Oh,
Hello!
welcome back to Pokemon Violet. No,
Welcome
not
back
yet.
to Pokemon Puzzle League for the Nintendo 64.
It's just Pokemon Bejeweled.
I could have sworn you said you had played that game before.
Puzzle League?
Yeah.
I have not played Puzzle
Because
League.
I remember I don't know. I remember when I said that it was coming to the Switch Online thing. I thought I remembered you saying that it was a good game, but
I do remember saying that, and then I could swear that I also said, or so I believe.
Okay. I may have missed that part.
Okay, so we gotta fight ourselves.
It's time to fight myself.
Yeah, we're very close to the end. We can get this done tonight.
We can do it. I believe. Okay.
I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe!
Okay, so we should probably bring Lawrence Hellman's mayonnaise.
Without really meaning to, I feel like we've kind of fallen into like the same 4 to 6 units that we have be the main units. It's almost always some mix of Edelgard, Balthus, Lawrence, Hubert, Sheezwiz, and then like either Byleth or Happy.
I don't like Edelgard for this one.
But look, she's exceedingly viable.
No? No?
I saw more blue arrows than that. I didn't realize those were for Dorothea.
Yeah, no. Also, I would not call... I'm gonna bring Dorothea, but I wouldn't say exceedingly viable.
Oh, that's about as many as Hubert had.
It was all over the map! It was all over the map!
But it totaled out to about the same. Let's be honest.
All over the map!
Let's be honest.
This seems like
If I'm just being honest.
You're not.
I've never told a lie a day in my life.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I've caught 11 bajillion shiny Pokemons.
Oh shit, I didn't close the thing.
Is that bad?
It's not gonna make the coffee for sure.
It's not gonna make the coffee if it's open?
No, it's not. It's just boiling the water.
That's dumb.
The spout that shoots the water out into the beans is connected to the lid. So if it's open,
You're just getting hot water.
yeah. But like, I was hearing it make noises over there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, oh,
You're stupid.
I'm stupid. I'm an imbecile.
I could have told you that.
I know.
You digital dummy.
You digital dummy. Oh, Byleth's not here.
She's the green unit that we have to save.
Got you.
But as she is still a party member, we can mess with her loadout.
Lean hard to get out.
We cannot mess with Sheezwiz's loadout. I tried on this mission. I was like, can I just give him shitty weapons?
That would be so funny.
Can I like give him a shitty weapon and no accessory and be good?
That would be so funny. Like, literally so funny.
That's not overplayed. It would be adequately funny.
So funny.
Bong, 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 bong.
Let's bring Gerald. It's thematic.
Gerald?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's thematic.
What's the theme?
Saving Byleth.
Oh, she starts damaged? Bonk.
Look at She's Whiz.
Oh, he's much better than he was for us.
He's powered up just like Tomas.
They are not the same!
It looks just like Tomas, doesn't it?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
No, I won't kill you. I'll just kill all your Pokemon in the cage matches.
Okay.
You're gonna have no pets left.
That's probably going to happen anyway, my guy.
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm just being honest right now.
They're 1v1s with what are honestly just gonna be casual Pokemon, let's be honest.
Let's go, boy. Yeah, but you're better at Pokemon than me. Let's pause the game.
What's our strategy?
What's my... I did get you in there. Okay.
I am in there. Don't tell me what to fucking do.
Balti.
I am so balty. I have no body.
I have no
For
body.
my own.
We're just gonna agitate people up.
Yeah. So we have to... The one who's in front of that door into the space that She's Whiz and Basic are in, if we kill that Gremory, I think we get access. I think. If nothing else, that's certainly going to be part of the quest.
Hi. Already assigned you.
I am so lonely.
Did I assign
I
everything?
have nobody for my
Huh?
own. You didn't give Dorothea any orders. Or Gerald.
Oh yeah, I didn't get Gerald. No, that's the list. There we go. It's an interesting pairing. Gerald and Byleth.
I feel like they would get along.
Yeah, I feel like they would get along. That's why it's an interesting pairing.
Leave this one to me.
Bias.
That's my cue.
They're my bias. Okay, let's go!
Burk.
Brock!
Back here. We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
Get to She's Whiz before Basic is routed.
The heroes of Fodlan, everyone.
Basic and She's Whiz.
See how those beasts crawl
Let me dodge, let me dodge.
you out of your misery, beasts.
Okay, bias. Get ready to get fucked.
I mean, that's a woman.
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest, I can't remember her name, but that Elite Four girl you meet before you start your... Oh, it would have been for me fourth, I guess. Never mind. I was gonna say, bark, bark, arf, arf.
Bark, bark, arf, arf.
But, whew.
Okay, let's go. Hey, She's
Let's
Whiz.
go!
Hey, She's Whiz, get ready to get fucked.
It does not concern you.
This does concern me. It concerns me a great deal.
You're my friend.
Defeat She's Whiz!
I'm gonna kill you, friend.
Actually,
Oh, Gerald has dialogue. I didn't bring him on this.
That's my cue.
just kill him.
If you should.
Do we have a choice here?
A choice on what?
To not kill him?
No, I meant sending everyone to do it.
Oh. Why not?
Ah, because there's other shit to do.
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Like what?
What I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Killing shit.
Before?
So that it's dead and out of our way and that we can continue.
Oh, they got teleported.
They warped it. Hey, that's over by where I am.
Cool.
Imagine your friend rushes in to save you. What's up, you basic bitch?
I feel like that would happen, yeah.
Oh wait, I have a healing spell. I can heal basic.
Do it.
I did it. Where? Oh, fuck.
They warped it, dude.
I'm opposed.
No.
Too late to did. I did it. Uberto.
Let us go to work.
Go.
I will see my duty done.
Just so this is cleared out so we can get the chest easier.
Yes, leave it to me.
And then, does it kill this one to open the gate into there? Oh, they're not up there. They're up there.
Now it is my turn.
Go. Lawrence, my favorite Pokemon.
I'll do.
My favorite Pokemon is Lawrence Hellman's mayonnaise.
I need to find something to name Lawrence. Ready?
Yeah.
Burke. Honestly, I'm not even fronting. I look at Lawrence and bark.
Is that for Solon?
Is what for Solon?
The barking?
No, why would it be for Solon? I said I look at Lawrence.
With Solon, this is just
Yeah, well, Solon sucks.
yeah?
Did I kill all the baddies? I did. Here I come.
Here I come, I'm Cinnamon.
Here I come. All over my pants.
Can't go that way.
Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
No. I told you as soon as I realized you were going that way.
Wow, you really suck.
Uh-huh.
I must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Defeat the gatekeeper. I'm opposed.
I can't defeat the gatekeeper.
Continue. I'm gonna come over here and make sure that Hubert doesn't get his ass handed to him.
The gatekeeper's my dad.
Wait, what?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl.
He's your dad?
It's my dad.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Yes, thank you, warrior special.
So is there just like this and then another chapter?
This and then another and then another.
So 3 more?
That'd be 2 more after this one.
2 more after this one. But we're still doing this one, so 3 more?
No, we're skipping this one.
Oh, we're skipping this one?
I'm a poos.
Let us go to work.
Go.
I will
My
see
favorite sports team.
Is Hubert your favorite sports team?
Yeah.
Is Hubert your favorite pizza place?
You're my favorite pizza place. Dimitri's here!
look at that. I am gonna assume
Claude's
he's not
here.
on our side.
Claude is. He's fighting Dimitri.
Yeah, Claude is, but I'm gonna assume Dimitri's not on our side.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
Another gatekeeper.
Another She's Whiz war. It's like She's Whiz knows all the map tricks.
Wow.
I bet they have the fucking Nintendo Power Guide.
They probably did. Fucking cheater. That's literally cheating.
It's actually been outlawed.
Yeah, using the Nintendo Power has been outlawed. That's why
Okay.
Nintendo Power is not in print anymore.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Now it is my turn.
Go. Fuck them.
There is nothing
Oh.
I cannot do. I'm on it. No charge.
They're just over there.
They're just having a good time over there.
I mean,
Just leave it to me.
looks like it. Ready, Burke.
Bark. Is there a significant level spike that has happened in this level?
Why do you say that?
Because we're like 10 levels behind Dimitri and Claude and Cheese Whiz.
Well, they're bosses.
Just feels like a lot.
It just feels like you suck.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Friend, I'm here to kick your ass.
Let's get it over with.
Did they not get caught in this?
That's so upsetting. That's literally.
You can kill basic. I don't give a shit anymore.
It's literally so unfortunate. Did she get She's Whiz out of your big attack?
I don't know if it's her fault or not.
Your final flash.
I just know I didn't catch him in it, and it pisses me off.
That's upsetting.
They ran away again?
They ran away again.
Oh, pose.
I wish we could use that trick.
Let us go to her.
We don't have warp in this game.
No.
Balti, go get the chest.
She's Whiz has been practicing his warp strats.
True. Bias!
He also one-turned Edelgard at the end of
Yeah.
Very fun.
I know it exists. I haven't watched it, so I don't know what all it entails, the strategy for it. But I've seen there's a video out there somewhere where someone one-turns Nemesis.
Good.
On the first turn of the map, when the 10 elites are still up. And the whole idea is while they're up, he is invincible.
Yeah. I guess not.
Didn't really think that one through, did you?
I guess he's not. Do you ever think about maybe not?
No, because you only ever think of yourself.
You know, vampires probably suck blood because they need the vitamin D that they're not getting from the sun. Did you ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself.
You know, vampires probably don't get vitamin D because they have no game.
You know, vampires probably don't get vitamin D because they don't exist.
How's that different from what I said?
You know?
We killed our friend! Yay!
Yay! No. He's my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
Well, I'm your dad.
I'm your dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Basic retreated. Heat conditions have changed.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Wait, she was escaped. What? Oh, that's something we couldn't have changed.
She's was escaped. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Cut his head off. Damn it.
He got away.
He got away.
Your axe handle was clipping through your cape.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Good.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
You know it's true.
Forgive me for this soul.
Everything I do,
This world can never be made clean.
do it for you.
It's funny. Solon did this in the base game to Kranya. What goes around comes around.
Nice.
Nice.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Stop playing, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
Look at
Surprised
us.
to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is no.
This is no. Oh no.
They're dead!
They're dead!
Assa!
Assa, dude.
Assa! Did?
Did?
To kill is to grow stronger.
Cheers means so.
Yay! Hot girl did good.
Hot girl summer. We earned.
What a bummer.
We earned 10 renown.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
They have the same animation cycle going.
And so it falls upon me to
When you and your homies have the same animation cycle going.
Oh man.
which is why I was born. Yes, I created you.
You're my dad.
Woogie woogie woogie.
Of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When
If
my
you love him so
consciousness
much,
first
why don't you just
initialized,
marry him?
I was nothing.
because they're dead.
I remember the sound of water, of bubbles,
Oh
the sound of
no.
a massive object slowly lurching along.
So,
I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
So Arval isn't an Agarthan god or nothing like that. They're just like we're about to get some more backstory here in a moment. It's a little odd, just a scotch.
Only a scotch.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually. Wait. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears
I wasn't involved, like, at all in any of this.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
I'm just a bandit.
on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
It's the depths of mementos.
You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But
Mementos.
soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
Meme toes.
I guess that kinda rings a bell.
Oh.
The last thing I remember is telling me to slay the Ashen Demon.
George got a crit on a shiny giraffe ray.
No! Farigarath!
We've known each other for a few years now.
No. He's my dad.
Pretty out there, right? This is why I never...
I knew you all would think I was crazy, and I'm not crazy. Right, Jerry?
decided to turn on
Right, Arval?
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Now more than ever.
At least
Unga bunga.
Arval's...
I've unga'd my last bunga.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do.
Yeah, you
want
don't
to
look
believe.
like Soul.
at the very least. Hope you know a
Don't
way
look
out.
like Soul in it anymore.
They were not alike at all.
I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out
Pissed.
what magic they
Angry.
used on us,
Angie
we'll
even.
just be able to escape.
Madge.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Let's spread out.
Bote.
Let's spread out, gang, and look for clues.
Dimitri really is just Fred.
Yeah, he's boring. He's blonde.
Damn! I keep forgetting that Dimitri's not your favorite. Because for some reason I keep getting it in my mind that he is.
Nah, he's just the first route that I did. And I mostly just went on that route because of Annette and Mercedes.
Fair enough. Listen to what everyone has to sell.
Or I'll just walk towards the orb, I guess.
It doesn't continue the plot.
Okay, good. Let's ponder the orb.
Basically, this will let you... Yeah, you can make use of the camp facilities by using that orb.
What's up?
Do you have a moment?
No, not okay. I'm not okay.
I'm not a fucking K.
Say you're worried. Say there's nothing wrong.
How does Sheezwiz respond here?
I'm worried.
I don't know.
I might have a brain aneurysm. Let's be real.
It's like, without Arval in there, it's just white noise. Is it supposed to be like that?
Is there supposed to be just like nothing? I don't hear anything. I just hear TV static.
I think you do have to talk to the ball if you're going to use it before finishing talking to all of them.
I need to ponder the orb. So I need to talk to the ball if I want to use it before I talk to Claude.
I
though?
think so.
Okay. I'm going to regard you with suspicion.
Damn.
No.
I'm aware of what's going on, even if I don't understand what's going on.
I'm aware of what is happening, but I don't really, like, get it, you know? Oh, wait.
This is basically an Edelgard Claude support.
This isn't how I imagined Fordland's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet
Oh,
instead,
God.
shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation.
I was only halfway paying attention. That sounds
Say
kinky.
the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
I'm gonna suplex that fuck into the ground.
Damn.
I'm gonna suplex Dimitri so hard that he explodes.
I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea in the Central Church, not reunify.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There were other things happening.
Yeah.
Allow me to match your honesty.
Yeah. In the Golden Wildfire route, the Federation still ends up teaming up with the Empire.
The Central Church has a much closer
But,
relationship
like
with
he
the
said
Empire.
here, their goal isn't the end of the kingdom and the unification of Fodlan. They just... Claude sees it as Rhea and the Central Church are the problem. Take care of that, we can end the war, and it's not a problem with the Faith even, it's just them and how they're sort of mucking up Fodlan.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard.
He said the thing from the trailer.
I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that and
I won't go into details, but racism sucks.
I'm going to end racism.
I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles.
Have you ever considered that you could, in fact, end racism?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible.
But I'm not sure, so shut the fuck up.
At least we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Just fuck.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Let's go ponder the orb.
I might be wrong, but better safe than sorry.
Do I have any rewards?
You can get a golden apple.
Oh boy.
You can't do any training sessions, but you can level up Cheese Whiz or Edelgard.
Or should I?
It's up to you.
Oh, everybody was like 51.
It's up to you. You can only level someone up to the level of your highest unit, which is Cheese Whiz is 46.
Well, if this is all I can do, then this is all I can do.
I don't remember how upgraded our Tactics Academy is, but you could make them better that way.
Nah.
So from what you have there, the support abilities, those are usually like when you go give them an order on the map, stuff happens there. New recovery items, you'll get, like right now you just have vulneraries. If you research new recovery items, you can upgrade those into concoctions and then elixirs. And that's just what it sounds like, more times you can use them. And that's more slots for abilities, which is, again, just what it sounds like. And increased stat limits is just increase your stat caps, but we're not meeting any yet anyway, so. And the unique action ability, that's on Cheese Whiz, I think it would increase both how far he can do his little dash at a time, and also his thing gives him like one-hit KOs on random schmucks at a certain damage threshold, so it would make that easier to do. While Edelgard, I think it would just make it so she does more fire damage.
I guess everything that those two don't have, we should just like do.
Basically.
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 Who knew this power slept within
Well, basically. Edelgard's like, no, Basic is back in the real world. We're in Mementos.
Yeah, we're in Mementos.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Cleed.
What's up, dude?
Cleed.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cleed. Lead. Lead.
Well, I'm stumped.
Man, we're not friends with Claude, I guess.
I guess not. That felt better
Your
than the...
friends? The only one that's still with you is Hilda. Everyone else joined our army. You were saying?
That option felt better than the other one, which was admit that we might die here.
Fair.
I don't know if that would have gotten us
Enough with the searching
a
glances
heart
of
up
the
with Claude. I guess we wouldn't have gotten a heart up with Claude anyway.
True.
I was
Because
just
he's not
thinking that
real
it would be
for
difficult
us.
to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart.
Would you like me to place something else in your
I
mouth?
will not claim
Ooh.
but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
It was very hot.
Apparently.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
I'm stuck here, stepbrother. I need your help.
Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madman.
Oh, did you kill Cornelia? Awesome.
I haven't seen my mother since I was a child.
That's cool.
Right before she was executed.
That's good.
You would know what happened.
Hey. That's pretty good.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
There is no way out.
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Oh no, she died.
That was quite the
It's
tremor.
like, huh, she's dead now. That was easy.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
As long as we're trapped here.
Oh, God. Turn off the auto advance real quick. X.
Set our differences aside.
Which one's X?
The one you pressed.
Hostilities will do us no good here.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
It would have made more sense if I said triangle.
You know, I just remembered something
No.
from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up.
I just can never remember where X is on
Without even looking first to see who it was.
on the Switch.
I suppose that shows you how
Because
much
on the Xbox, it's here.
Yeah,
On
but the
Play-
Xbox is wrong.
on PlayStation, it's here.
I have a similar memory.
Yeah?
One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
knowing
On the
even such
Xbox,
occurrences
Y
would
is
have been
here.
commonplace in your youth.
Well, the Xbox is wrong.
Don't try to imply we share a memory.
Oh.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Damn, girl.
indeed.
Damn, girl.
Ella,
I'm coming.
I'm coming!
Guess I should go ponder the orb.
I think I was right, because I think when you do it this time, it's going to advance the plot.
It's time to ponder the orb! Now we can do all this stuff.
Embark!
And then we can embark.
Embark!
Let's ponder the orb.
Bark, bark!
It should just say ponder the orb.
What is that from?
It's just a meme, I don't know.
Yeesh.
I don't know, man.
Can't tell forward from back in here.
Just ponder the orb.
I'd rather
Try
not.
over
It's
that
an
way,
orb.
maybe?
I don't want to.
Ponder
Good
it.
idea. It seems different from the rest of
Ponder the orb.
I don't want to. I won't.
Hi, Arval. You're my dad.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply?
You
over the
suck.
years?
That's not Arval.
Arval.
I have been searching
That's
for you,
Keith.
and look what you brought me. The three who fancy
What if
themselves
that was
sovereign, ruling over that abomination.
We get to pick his name and we make it Keith. We don't get to pick his name.
That would be so funny, though.
You are all prepared to face
What if that was his
day.
name? Choose his name.
So this is Arval, is it?
I can make this dream.
Undo
A
this sorcery
reality.
and return us from whence we came,
Damn.
demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desire to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way
Bless
journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Damn.
Bitch bet.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens.
Damn, Claude.
Something
At least
tells
we
me
won't
they
have to
blades
listen to
travel,
him
only
anymore.
to suffer the same fate as us.
I vote we kill it and move on.
We can free themselves from this void.
I vote we flush and move on.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is
Of
but
course,
an
it always
illusion.
is.
I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Bet.
Arval, wait. What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you
Why
trying
did you
to do
use me
here?
for sex?
But you are mistaken. I am not
Oh
Arval.
no.
My name is
My
Epimenides.
name is Epididymis.
Ordinary man.
Not Epimenides.
Epididymis.
Epimenides.
Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must
What
save
is an
this
epididymis?
world
It's
and
part of
its true people.
Part of the dick, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's part of the esophagus.
Past my
But I'm
consciousness
probably
down
wrong
through the
too.
ages.
Hold on.
And
Hold.
you
Hold.
are the vessel
I don't think it's
for
part of
that
the
consciousness.
esophagus.
Part of that, like, whole system of shit. Respiratory system.
That's not the respiratory.
Esophagus?
The esophagus is your gastrointestinal system.
It is a part of the respiratory system as well. You breathe in air through your fucking throat.
I think your windpipe is a, I think your windpipe is the esophagus. Yes. Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
I think your windpipe is different from your esophagus. There's two pipes.
I think you're different from a smart person.
Epididymis.
Epididalittleness.
It's the tube at the back of the testicles that stores and carries sperm.
I told you it had something to do with the dick.
That was what I said. Idiot. But I was wrong too. It has to do with the balls, not the dick.
It's all the same,
It's
like...
all the same.
It's all the same, like,
What's the
region.
What's the windpipe called? Hold on.
The windpipe.
What
You fucking
is
idiot.
the windpipe?
You're fucking stupid, you fucking idiot. You fucking stupid ass dumbass, big head ass, fucking gnome pants wearing ass, fucking ass, shitty ass, fucking ass.
I mean, windpipe might just be what it's called.
Yes.
Or is it the trachea? Yeah, it's the trachea.
But windpipe is also acceptable.
Yes. It's the airway that leads from the larynx, your voice box. It's not the esophagus, is what I'm saying.
It's not the epididymis.
And it's definitely not the epididymis.
So Epimenides, Arval,
is the tube that carries sperm from your testicles.
shut up. So Epimenides is just an old as fuck Agarthan sorcerer. He was in that opening cutscene, even. And because the Agarthans were just at war with the Nabateans, and they got wiped out, he's not a god or nothing like Sothis. He's just a dude that figured out how to pass his consciousness on through the years until it could reform in a suitable vessel, which ended up being Shez. And when that consciousness reformed, I guess his spell was just off the mark enough that instead of it being a full-fledged Epimenides fragment or whatever, like Arval is just like a fragment of Epimenides that couldn't remember shit. So he developed alongside Sheezwiz, but now that memory's coming back, and he's like, well, this is what I was born for, so I guess I better do it.
Guess I'll die.
It's go time.
It's go time, baby.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go?
Where are they?
Put down your own friends to reach me?
Oh, hi. I don't like this.
This is good. I like this.
Is it?
It's something. So, do we want to be thematic, or do we want to assign people to things that they're well suited to take on?
Learn who they're up against. Here I go.
Well, it's not telling me she's well suited to take on anything.
Right.
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this.
And hey. Looks like the thematic options are... Well, except for this one. Except for this.
Go back them up, I guess.
Yeah,
You have swords.
I do.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
I've
I've got this.
got this. Ready?
Bark.
Bark.
Arf, arf.
Bark. Bork.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed. Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? Is right where you want him?
Why are you... No. This is a deception. A man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Because they suck.
Deal the killing blow.
Yeah, that's it. That was the moral of the story this whole time.
You would touch your hands and a lot of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Screams are so real.
This is scary shit. Well, you say we would soak our hands in the blood of our friends, but like, Hubert's the only one here that's a friend to Edelgard.
Yeah.
And same with Hilda and the Dew for Claude and Dimitri, respectively. I guess Hilda would be an ally to Edelgard, considering the state of Fodlan. But I don't know about a friend.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Whoa!
Good effect.
Good. I like this.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Oh, we have to fight ourselves!
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to
You good?
Yeah.
Texting a friend.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Claude kind of struggles against himself. Damn! I'm gonna help make sure that that goes well. Erdy
E.
Burke.
No problem. I got it.
That's not a bad idea.
Defeat the Phantom Menaces. Did you think about trying the right button? No, because you only think about yourself.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh fuck!
Okay, what's happening?
There's phantom versions of each of the lords,
Hmm.
and we gotta kill them. Edelgard does pretty good against herself.
Yeah.
Dimitri does okay against himself. Claude kind of struggles against himself because flying and bows.
Okay, so I guess I will go back Claude up. Dan.
I've got this.
Yo,
Prisoned here, it is eternally severed from the
Stop.
real world.
I'm going the wrong way.
Imagine how much easier
I'm so bad.
the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
You're doing so fine. You're doing so good. Like, what even was the problem?
what?
Claude was fine.
No one I more desire.
When he was controlled.
Yeah. No, he probably would have died if he wasn't.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
That's funny because you did kill your brother. But that's something that we don't know. I want to try something. Can I put Edelgard in Claude's backpack?
No mistakes.
I can, and then they can do a fun little special together.
I'm gonna be adorable. Now come help me with Dimitri.
You are so fine. What is even the problem?
I don't seem to be doing very well. I feel like we might have forgotten to give She's Wiz back a good sword or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Did forget to do that.
There we go. I must thank our foe for allowing me to kill myself.
Thank you.
Dimitri's got issues.
Thank you, Epididymis, for allowing me to kill myself.
Epipepepepep.
Whoa! Whoa!
Cheese Whiz is cut off from everyone else.
Oh my gosh. I can, like, go there, though, can't I?
No! That's not thematically right.
Now we have to fight Epididymis.
We do have to fight Epimenides.
Yeah. That's what I said.
No. Don't even fight.
So there's another fight after this?
This is not the end of the game, no.
Damn. Do we have to go... we have to go beat Rhea again after all this?
That's the whole point of the war.
Yeah, I guess, but like... feels kind of inconsequential after all this nonsense.
How so? We're not all buddy-buddy with Dimitri.
Sure we are.
And we're definitely not buddy-buddy with Rhea.
That's fine. I don't care about it. No one.
What are we...
I don't think anybody cares.
Fair.
She's just the ridiculously large Pope. Did I fucking pop this off right as you start your fucking bubble shield nonsense?
Yup.
I hate you. I hate you, Epididymis.
So we have to fight Phantom Cheese Whiz and Phantom Basic.
I hate my Epididymis.
Who should go fight who?
I don't know. I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Okay. Dimitri?
We will proceed as planned.
Fuck.
We move. No. We will proceed as planned.
He can't do that.
We must strive.
Do what?
Fuck.
Sure he can. You're with me. Let's go.
It's going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Alright. I guess I have to fight Belaith. The Asin Demon.
We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? You don't want to fight.
I'm friends with you now. I don't want to fight you. Fucking pansy.
Fuck. Wow. Elgar, where are you?
You pushed her all the way over here?
Now, where's Edelgard?
Back over by Epimenides?
I don't think we ever. I don't think we directed Edelgard to do anything.
No. No, we didn't.
I thought you did that.
I thought you were gonna do something with her. I don't know.
Well, I was controlling Cheese Whiz.
I know.
Edelgard's just up there trying to fight the bubble shielded Epididymis.
She was trying to fight Epimenides.
Yeah.
So be it.
In his ball.
If you dare.
Epimenides!
Get out your ball.
Well, first let me
Just
do
do an all-out offensive.
that. And then let me do
That.
that.
And then let me do this. And then let me do that.
Your life, it sounds like. 'Cause I think we're gonna kill you.
You're welcome.
It said mission succeeded.
It said it was over, though.
Stage complete. That means it's over.
It says complete. Complete means
Cutscene.
over.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
Stab the moon like Yugi's giant soldier of stone.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
Whoa!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
Sag.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet, I've never felt more alone.
So you get to keep the transforming powers, but Arval is dead.
No. He's my dad.
Yeah, so the whole point was Epimenides wanted to cement control over Shizwa's body and use them as a vessel to go back out into the real world, kill Basic, and by
To kill
extension,
M. Bison.
and by extension, Sothis.
And to kill M. Bison.
Because
And be the greatest Street Fighter.
the fucking old ass boomer had a grudge against her.
Wow.
Wait, what did we get for that?
No idea.
Crotty. That's a hero's relic. I think that one goes to Happy.
Happy.
Hap, hap, hap.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Hap, hap, hap.
Are you
Looks
sure
like we
about
made
that?
it out
I
in
still
one
have
pizza.
No idea what's going on.
One Piece!
Or Epimenides.
The One Piece is real!
So climb aboard and bring it on.
Can we get much higher?
Consider this a victory. And I
All your hopes and dreams.
Can we get much higher? I haven't listened to the song.
So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this.
Who is
place.
either of you?
Yet without you, I'd still be in that.
Claude is an ally, and so am I.
I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they.
Who is either of you?
That's not my style either. Momentary.
Who is either? That's Dimitri and who else?
Let's consider all debts paid.
Your mom.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
I don't know.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put
I don't know, guy.
that spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's got to be worth something.
Claude just wants everyone to stop fighting.
Yeah.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave
Edelgard told
danger.
us to
We
come.
need to
Garreg Mach is literally always in grave danger. I don't know. I cannot remember a time when everything was hunky.
I think this is the last chapter.
The last battle. The Chronicles of Narnia, the last battle.
The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire
Nice.
Dire news, my lord.
Fuck you. Can we kill him?
What's happened?
Well, the church is here to attack, so maybe he dies.
Please.
An assassin. Where's the body? No, my lord.
Please.
Maybe.
There's a legion of soldiers
Wait,
closing in.
can we have Count Varley's death? No, we have Count Varley's death at home. What is the Count Varley's death at home?
Him not dead.
Him not. Him just minorly inconvenienced.
The enemy is inside the monastery.
Oh, they're already inside the monastery.
These walls are thick. How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord, but it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages.
Well, evidently they're known to them.
And it's only a matter of time before the monastery
Evidently those
falls.
unknown secret passages are
We have the numbers
known to
stop
them.
But that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
Fair.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
This.
Urgent news, my lord.
More bad news.
Spare my life. I beg you.
Spare my life!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Saros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
Just kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them!
Church or empire,
This dude.
eradicate,
Kalis.
engulf them in our darkness.
And Mycen!
My son!
At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve.
It's my son!
We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essence.
Nice.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people?
You look like you're just on the other side of the same wall.
Yeah, they probably are.
Just an organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned?
I bet those other models are still rendered.
Why should our
I'm
hand
just standing over there.
They're just all
deal
over
with them,
there.
Catherine? Not a single one of them can survive.
Don't cut the camera in a place where you'll see them. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't you dare!
Yo.
Don't you dare!
Clear a path or die!
Don't do it!
And that appears to
There's no way they would do that except for a bit, but it would be so funny. Because like that is precious memory that you need. But
And are we turning this into a three-way battle?
I mean, just to have 4 models rendered at once.
the Switch is struggling.
But look at all these models.
The
that are rendered at
Switch
once.
is struggling.
But look at all these models that are rendered at once.
might have seen this as their chance.
Don't.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way.
Why do we care if they saved Count Varley's life?
Because they saved Count Varley's life. And Bernadette is.
We can afford to lose Count Varley.
And Bernadette is like, yeah,
Destroy the
kill
Central
them.
Church and
They
put an
saved
end to
Count
those who
Varley's
slither in the
life.
dark.
It's strange. I stopped hearing about my father a long time ago.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't like the thought that he might die, apparently.
He is not dead
What?
yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend
She
to
just had a
kill
line.
him.
She was like, "It's weird. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is
Save him.
unsettling."
If we're sorry about this, we'll get dragged into the
That's
ongoing
sad.
battle and suffer heavy losses.
That she wants him alive?
As easy
Yes.
for ourselves as we can.
what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
And Monica's just standing Edelgard.
Watch, Your Majesty.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, pfft.
Yes, just try not
She just went all fucking yandere, too. If Arundel is there, I'll choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Would you like me to punish them, Princess?
Oh shit, no territories.
Nice!
We can just go in as soon as we're ready.
That's a time loss.
That's a time saved.
That's a time gained.
You kidding me? We just saved time.
Hell yeah, brother. Battle suggestions. I suggest that we battle.
I have a strategy.
Slightly increase the chance of raising unit speed when leveling up. Slightly increase the chance of raising a unit's resistance when leveling up. Slightly increase the chance of raising a unit's charm when leveling up.
I have a strategy.
What's you feeling? What are you hitting A for?
I'm not hitting A.
What are you hitting B for?
Because I don't like that one.
You don't like that one?
I have a strategy. Do you think
Like that one?
I just like Dorothea.
Oh, okay.
Speed's probably objectively the best.
I don't know how much we're gonna level up.
I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the last fight of the game. We can double check to be sure, and if it is, we can just spend our gold on leveling up.
Or we could just bank on it being the last one, the last battle, and spend all our gold on leveling.
True. We could roll the dice.
You say life's a gamble, literally all the time.
I do say that quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
Life is a gamble.
Life's a gamble.
We win these.
It's a living.
I don't say that.
Pizza, pizza.
What? 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 I am not the official pizza of the NFL. Support!
Could I be the official pizza of the NFL?
Would it be Davy Pizzas or Davies Pizzas?
Hmm.
Because there is a difference.
Davy Pizzas or Davies Pizzas? What's the difference, pray tell?
Are Davy Pizzas the official pizza of the NFL, or are Davies Pizzas the official pizza of the NFL?
Hmm.
Do you not hear the difference?
Oh, I, yeah.
Good.
Optimize me, daddy.
Optimize me, father!
Father!
I must.
Stupid.
Daddy!
Fucking.
I have this.
Stupid. Fucking. Father!
Father!
Luke, I am your optimization.
I am your father!
Luke just looks at him for a second. Yeah, you got fat nuts. That checks out. Oh God,
What?
I miss Father Fat Nuts.
I miss Father. Well, Father Fat Nuts is friends with me on Epic Games.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well,
Don't have to rub it in.
Did you send a friend request?
I did. I never checked to see if he
Well,
accepted.
fucking check it.
We're playing Fire Emblem, not Fall Guys.
Check it.
What?
Check it.
training to be
What was that?
There's a character in Breath of the Wild who goes, check it!
Impa?
Not Impa.
I've got the hang of it.
Papaya?
The lowly one.
Is, what's,
I forgot her name.
For some reason looks younger when she's older.
Yes, that one. Check it!
And her name's not Papaya.
I don't know. It could be for all I know. Basic! Basic! Father!
And now we kiss.
Now we kiss? Oh my god.
Can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Are we gonna kiss right now?
The one who did it was a part of me.
Damn.
You asked me about this before, about some mysterious presence within me.
That's right.
Well,
Do you have a mysterious presence within you?
Isn't me.
Is in me? Could I be the mysterious presence that's within you?
That was inside my head, by the way.
Could I be within you?
The one that took control of my body and tried to kill me.
Violet's just staring him down.
Or maybe it was some
Just with
Was that an
her,
attempt to pick me up?
with her dead eyes.
Nice.
Arvel and Epimenides.
No, this is an attempt to pick you up.
beats
Picks
me.
her up.
Just go
I believe I'm sufficiently swooned.
I'm swooning right now.
You can't tell, but I am.
Would you like an example of swooning? Allow me to demonstrate.
Damn.
Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides and then tried to kill us.
Let's see.
Are Arvel and Epimenides the same being?
I've been thinking.
Pura.
They're different.
Pura.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Pura.
Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity.
I liked that
I don't know if they
game.
were just using me or if they had some other goal in mind.
It's funny, I was talking about open world games with a dude I work with earlier today because Pokemon,
Yeah.
and at one point, and it was interesting because like that led him into the whole like, well, how long do you really think Pokemon has got left? They can't, like, there's only so many ways they can reinvent the wheel and yada yada do, blah 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 blah.
When are they gonna start?
And he was like, and it doesn't help that this game has all the problems that it does apparently. And I was like, well, here's the thing.
Seriously?
I am incredibly biased because I love the fuck out of Pokemon, so I still very much enjoy the game. But I don't think that excuses the issues that it has, because like I said, I don't believe it's just a problem of it needs to be on better hardware. They just shipped the game unoptimized, if you ask me. But that's neither here nor there. That's something to get into another time. But because like Breath of the Wild, I said Breath of the Wild came out when the Switch was brand new. So it's
that is the thing that
it's an older game and it looks so much better.
That is the thing that I keep going back to, right? Like Breath of the Wild looks really good, and it's about as big, if not bigger, than Scarvi is. So like
I don't know about if not bigger, but I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so I don't have a true sense of the depth of that map.
I'm not 100% on whether or not it is bigger, but it is quite large, and in terms of depth, it's.
Good to see you up and about.
These two have a support?
I guess.
Holy shit.
In terms of depth, it is on par, if not above, what Scarvi is. In terms of, like,
You don't remember?
how
You collapsed
much
when
is
you tried
going
to
on
sell
in the
carriage
world.
I disagree. I think Scarvi has a lot more going on in its world than Breath of the Wild does. I think the parts where there are things going on in Breath of the Wild, there are things going on. But there's a lot of between them. Meanwhile, in Scarlet and Violet, even though you've got these nice long big expanses between your
They're full
main
of
areas,
Pokemon.
it's full the fuck of wild Pokemon, little items to go find, trainer battles spread out. There's stuff all over the map. You're never just running around and it's like an empty, barren landscape.
I thought we might show them when you woke up. Well, I suppose since you worked so hard on them. Wait. Are you taking advantage of your love of sugar?
I don't know. I feel like
I wanted to enjoy some tea and your company.
the
I was thinking of rainbows.
items that you can find and the shrines and whatnot and the side quests and stuff that you encounter fill it out about the same.
Special ingredients. It wasn't so difficult. Now I'm even more curious.
Like I said, I didn't play Breath of the Wild, so I don't have a true sense of everything going on there. But that's just
Like snow. It just melts
that's my take on it, having seen gameplay of it and everything, but having not played it.
I'm glad
But
you like them. Oh, and there are plenty more, so don't be shy.
but
Sure, but more importantly,
what even was the original point?
I need to eat another one first.
The point is, Breath of the Wild has about as much going on.
No, that
and
wasn't the
looks,
original
and
point.
looks better and runs better than Scarvi does. And why?
Again, I don't agree that it's got about as much going on, but
Excuse me for a second.
the whole point, I don't remember what the whole point was, because it wasn't I was just bringing up Breath of the Wild
Can't believe I got so worked
simply to
up
point
just
out that it looks better, and it came out earlier,
I really need to know how
much
to make
earlier.
these.
Scarlet and Violet should not have the graphical issues that it does.
Mario Odyssey looks better and runs better.
So I cannot believe
And is at
that
the
if there
very
were a
least-
Switch 2, that would magically solve the issues.
I don't know if it would magically solve the issues, but it would solve some of the, It would probably solve
might.
at least some of the, lag issues when you're going into, forest areas and stuff like that.
Okay, lag, it would definitely help with. It wouldn't help with the way things start walking like how I feel on a Saturday night when they get far away from you. Because that is entirely something that got coded into the game.
That is...
They coded it that way on purpose to help the game run better without crashing.
Yeah. I feel like that is something that could be solved with,
That would need, a patch.
draw distance tricks or something so you don't see that.
But that's my point. If there were a Switch 2.0, actual lag and load times would be improved, but that's about it. Everything else, all the actual graphical issues, the awful fucking shadows, the way that you clip and see through the map after a good chunk of battles on any sort of incline, all of that shit would still happen. Or, the best example I can think of, and there's no reason for this, because the camera's right the fuck up on them. At the very beginning of the game, when you get to the school and you're introducing yourself to your class, it started showing the class, and everyone's just sitting there.
Yeah. That bit bugged the shit out of me.
I saw that, and it was 2 a.m, but in my mind I was like, how did they ship this?
Yeah, I get it when it's like a Gyarados that is like way the fuck out of dodge and like it's doing its weird little like thing. Like I sort
get
of,
it,
I sort
but
of
it's still
get that.
I don't think that needs to happen. But
well, I don't know. I sort of understand that, but like when they are right the fuck there,
because
it's
unless I'm mistaken, I don't think that the Pokemon themselves get choppy like that when you're out and about, even though there's like however many of them rendered in at a time. I haven't noticed them get choppy. It doesn't mean that they haven't, but I haven't noticed.
They don't get that way like exactly like they did in Arceus, but they're in. Do you remember the grass gym trial when you're collecting all those?
I did recall there once you got like 6 Sunflora, they started bugging the hell out.
I feel like it was like 2.
It wasn't just 2. It happened later than that.
It might be your mileage may vary type of thing.
It might be because I remember people being like, "Oh, that's gonna be fucking rough when you get to that task." But the thing is that when they showed that in the trailer and it was like that, when you saw that in the Japanese trailer, it was perfectly smooth. And what I think people forget is that the Japanese trailers are newer builds. So that was newer and it looked better. But still, once you hit like, for me, I think it was about 5 or 6 Sunflora tagging along with you. That's when they started moving at like 2 frames a minute. But as far as just like the wild Pokemon, I haven't noticed it on them. So I don't get why it happened for the Sunflora. The only reason I can fathom that makes sense to me, and there could be any number of things that could cause it, but I don't know. I'm not a game developer. The only thing that makes sense to me is that having them be like tied to following you was also eating up memory.
Possibly, I don't know. It's weird, man.
I remember what I was getting at though. But my thing is, if they keep making their games like that, like they'll hit the end of their rope sooner than later, I think. But I do still think, given the nature of the franchise, Pokemon's a very beat this dead horse. It can still go on for quite a while.
No, yeah. Well, I think like part of the issue that people are ignoring is like it's the first time they've made a fully open world game. Like
with no loading times between places you're walking into except for like the city.
Yeah. Like there's basically no loads on the overworld, and it's fully open world, unlike Legends Arceus was. It's a different beast than they're used to working with.
True.
So, like...
But, well, that's true, and I think you can apply that to maybe some complaints people might have about the gameplay loop. I don't think that excuses all the graphical errors.
Making an open world experience is a very different beast than, like, in terms of graphics and optimization, it is a very different beast than making something like they usually do.
Oh, I understand that. I'm not saying that, like, it's, the exact same and there shouldn't be any issues. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying that there's... For the highest grossing media franchise of all time, they either could have put more resources into just getting people that knew what the fuck they were doing to make sure that it was better by launch, or they could have been like, we have to delay it a month, and people still would have sucked their dicks because it's Pokemon. It's not great that way, but like for the highest grossing media franchise of all time, that's also part of what makes it a little not inexcusable, but like really.
Well, they are the highest grossing media franchise of all time, for sure. However, until fairly recently, their mainline series were handheld games. Like, almost entirely. So, like, they are... I think beyond the fact that like they're trying out new things, they're also getting used to the fact that their shit costs $60 now, and I don't think they've got that quite down to like making a product that is a $60 AAA title.
Don't get me wrong, I already think I'm going to consider this game worth $60, even if I only played it the one time and that was it, based on how much time I'm putting into it.
Oh yeah, everything that I have said about this game and all the issues that I have with it, I think it's phenomenal. Like I am having, it's honestly one of my favorite Pokemon experiences.
I'm reserving judgment until I have finished the game. But I would not be surprised if this works its way into top 3, bare minimum, if not the #1 spot.
Like, the details are definitely, like, rough. Like, it is rough around the edges, but the meat and potatoes of the game, I think, is very, very good.
And I get, people don't play Pokemon for the graphics.
Yeah.
That's not why you play Pokemon. But, like, that doesn't mean they're not important. Like, if everything except for the Pokemon were just, like, blank white textures, that wouldn't be okay.
Yeah. That would be the Game Boy game.
And I was watching someone stream the game the other day, and someone in their chat was like, yeah, the issues the game has are def rough, but it's okay. And I'm like, well, that's the thing. It's not okay. And if we as the consumers convey the message that it is okay to Game Freak, then this kind of
happen.
It's gonna continue to happen.
Yeah.
And,
for sure.
And part of the problem is, because it's fucking Pokemon, it will continue to sell.
Yeah.
So it's not like they have much incentive to actually fix the problems.
But I think you are definitely onto something when you say that it's like at least a significant chunk of the issues with the game are an optimization issue. Because
like some of them were choices, like the choppy walking, that was an optimization choice.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like
there are other things that they just, I think, didn't quite get right.
Yeah. I mean, but like we
But
talked
again,
about,
I'm not a game dev, so I'm not pretending to have knowledge about all this,
but like we talked about Breath of the Wild, but like there's other examples too. Like from what I understand, the port of The Witcher 3 runs pretty good on the Switch, all things considered.
My brother has that game. I haven't heard anything about it from him though. I remember I saw he got it, and my first thought was, I think that's gonna run like ass, won't it? But I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea.
I have heard, I have seen things saying that as an example of Switch ports that don't seem like they should work, but they just do.
Right.
And
it's like I don't think Kingdom Hearts is as graphically demanding as some of that kind of stuff. But those games, part of the issue with those is that those are cloud-based games, not actually being ran on the Switch hardware. That's part of the issue, for sure.
Yeah.
I think if they got the chance to actually play on the Switch hardware, they wouldn't have the issues they do.
I think they would probably run. I think the reason that their cloud versions is honestly just a laziness issue on Square's part. Like, they just didn't feel like making a port for the Switch.
But they knew people would still buy it.
Yeah. It's whatever. It's not important. But, like, yeah, like, the point that I'm getting at, like, if The Witcher 3...
In another world, you did lose her to them forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If The Witcher 3 runs decent on the Switch, and if, like, Nier Automata runs decent on the Switch, Doom 2016 runs decent on the Switch, like, what is the issue with this game and its optimization? Because, like,
and like you said, it's a different beast than what they usually tackle, and all that stuff, and blah blah blue. But part of my, like, argument for, like, yeah, but, like, they've had the time and the resources for it to, even though, like, it's different from what they usually do, for it to not have those issues. My arguments against those, first off, are if we look at what they've done, like, in the past, like, let's be very generous and say this game has been in development, like, they started development on this, like, the day after Sword and Shield released. It was probably earlier than that, but or would it be conservative or generous? Whichever way. Let's assume it was a shorter development time and they started, like, the day after Sword and Shield released. It's not like they were being stretched thin, because if you look at Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, those weren't developed by Game Freak.
Yeah.
Those were developed by the people who did Pokemon Home. I can't remember the company's name, but you know.
Yeah.
Which left Game Freak free to work on Legends and Scarlet and Violet. And I think they even had help with Legends, but I forget from who. And Legends, like you said, it's not a truly fully open world game, but those are still very large, expansive environments that have a lot of Pokemon in all the time, and it's got choppiness issues with some of the mons when they're far off, most of the mons when they're far off, but that's it. It doesn't have all the weird fucking, like, it doesn't have the horrible, awful, like, shadow textures. You don't, like, glitch and see through the bottom of the map every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You don't, like, get transported back to Stadium 64 every time you encounter a wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
It doesn't have those issues.
Yeah.
So it baffles me. Not that there are any issues with Scarlet and Violet, but that there are as many as there are, and that some of them are as glaring as they are.
I don't know. It feels
and
weird,
it's all weird, because, like I said, like, I still enjoy the game. I know I am part of the problem.
Yeah. We can just buy Master Sword.
There's no limit on it now.
Jesus.
We're in the end game now. I know I am technically part of the problem. And it's this awful catch-22, because, like, I feel like there should be a way to be able to enjoy a franchise, still partake in it, but also to expect to see some sort of improvement without having to, Because the thing that would make Game Freak realize, oh, these are big problems, is if the game didn't sell.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen.
Well, that's all. That's also the thing, right? Because like, if the game doesn't sell, like, that means
it's another double-edged sword. Because then they'll get less funding for the next one.
Well, they'll get less funding from the next one. They might, like, the things that did work about this game might end up getting scrapped because they're just like, oh, game bad, didn't sell well. We've got to scrap the whole
Let's
thing.
go back to Kanto.
Yeah. And it's...
We almost have an A support. No, we almost have a C support with Leone.
Evidently, yeah. But, it's... And the other thing is, like, the way that you actually form an opinion about a game is, like, getting it and playing it. Otherwise, you're just, like...
parroting everyone else's.
One of the dudes on the internet who saw that the game runs weird and
then hacked a model to look like fucking Slender Man while sitting on their cock bike.
Yeah,
I don't think that was real.
I definitely do not think that particular glitch is naturally occurring. I think that somebody went into the ROM hack and scaled up the bike, and the model acts weird because of that.
Man, oh man.
But it's
an awful catch-22 because like people buy the game, they see the problems, they complain about it online, but all Game Freak sees is, oh, numbers good because people bought.
Numbers good because people bought.
I'm sure there are some people there who realize those problems and would love to make better products, but the company as a whole, they'll be like, oh, that's serviceable enough. It's playable, good enough, because it sold in that condition last time and sold well.
It's great. Love it. You'll love to see it.
Man, oh man. But that might just be the pessimist in me talking. It's fully possible it's fully possible that when we get Gen 10 and it's red again, blue again, because all the games are red and blue version. They really are. Well, yeah, red and blue, ruby, sapphire, fucking diamond and pearl, those were red and blue color schemes. X and Y was a red and blue color scheme.
X and Y is... No, yeah, X and Y is... Well, yeah, that's red and blue.
Yeah. Fucking Sun and Moon, red blue color scheme. Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. It's all red blue color schemes. And sure,
except
there's
for black and white.
There's deviants in black and white and gold and silver. So okay, it's not red version and blue version every time. It's warm color version and cold color version every time.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
But it's super possible when we get Gen 10 that those games well, honestly, like, it's late enough. Honestly, I would imagine by this point, by the time we get Gen 10, especially if they follow the same business model for Scarvi that they did for Swish, and we get a couple years of DLC instead of a third game, and then Gen 10 the next year after that, which I think they should continue to do. I think that was much healthier for Pokemon than third games.
Yeah.
But
well, the third games are DLC. They always were. They just
except
were on systems that couldn't do DLC.
Yeah, except here's the thing. the third games
Sure, I can
is,
help.
yes, the same as getting the DLC. You've got usually your slightly different story, focus on a new legendary. You know, they add some features here and there. It is DLC, yeah. But having it actually be DLC, especially now that we're on systems that can do DLC, not only does it keep the competitive scene in the base two games, which is just good for those games. It keeps it so. Yeah, they finally had a Worlds again earlier this year in London, and it was on Sword and Shield, even though this came out 3 years ago. If this was any other generation, it wouldn't have been on Sword and Shield. It would have been on Pokemon Gun. And if you were a Sword or Shield player, or if you had Sword or Shield and you played competitively, and you just didn't get Pokemon Gun, either because you or your parents were like, oh, it's kind of the same game still, though, right? We're not going to spend another $50 to get you that again. You can just keep playing this one because it can connect with the new one, right? Blah, blah, blah. You can't play Sword or Shield. You have to play Gun at Worlds.
I have to play Gun.
I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah, I know my power came
So-
from those slithering jerks.
And
I know they tried to manipulate
and instead of like, I also just think it's more interesting for people
everything else.
who bought
This might be my last chance to get some
the
answers.
games to have like the DLC added on and be able to go access that and do that on their save file already instead of having to start a whole new game and play from the beginning and then see what's different.
Yeah.
It's my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
And it especially works better, I think, if they keep to the strategy of only having so many Pokemon be playable in the game at the launch of the generation through DLC and special events, like maybe special limited time terror raids. They can add new Pokemon into the decks as that goes. And by new, I mean we get Cubone back.
Please.
Please. Everyone is in place. It's time to
I think that's better for the games. But that's just my opinion. But
No, I do not think the DLC model is a bad play for sure.
And for a new folder, one that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
like I said, it might just be me, but I liked a couple years of DLC better than I liked having Pokemon Gun.
It's cheaper. For
Also
sure.
Also, I think the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor had the highest attachment rate of like any DLC, either on the Switch or ever. We have to bring them as playable units if we want to do that, I think. I forget what that strategy is. It's not Twin Jewels, it's Twin something of the Federation in Golden Wildfire, but it set Claude and Lawrence loose on the enemy or whatever. And I was just like, oh, they're coming anyway. Let's do this shit. Is Edelgard not force deployed? It's kind of wacky if she's not force deployed.
Well, she's probably coming.
Like, yeah, I figured you were going to bring her anyway, but I think she should be force deployed if she's not. She's not! That's nutty to me.
He is. But she's coming. She's good for quite a bit here. Hubert's good for quite a bit here, too.
I think the game purposely... Oh, really? Interesting. On Golden Wildfire, it felt like the map was purposely tailored for you to bring Sheezwiz, Claude, their retainer, and then there's, I like to call them the secondary retainer. It's like the character that like is combative with their lord the whole time. Claude, it's Lawrence. Edelgard, it's Ferdinand. Dimitri, it's Felix.
The second banana.
Because let's face it, like each of those, they're like also very important to the lords, but they're not the yes men.
Nah, man.
But anyway,
Why not?
it's what was I getting at? Right, I remember what I was getting at. So the only things they would have been working on simultaneously would be Legends and Scarvi.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy to me. Because, like I said, maybe Gen 10, it will look a lot better and run a lot better, possibly. But, right, I remember what I was going to say, though, and then that got me off on the DLC. By the time Gen 10 comes out, so long as it doesn't come out, like, the immediate next year or whatever, and they adopt the same strategy they did with Sword and Shield, I'd imagine the Switch's life cycle would be over by then, and it will either be the Switch 2 or whatever new nutty thing they think of. Although I don't think you top the Switch.
I genuinely hope that at the very least the next thing is...
I don't know what you add on to the Switch, so I don't know how you make it different, but...
I don't know, like, we act... I don't know, like, people talk about... I see people talk about what Nintendo does, like, they do a lot of wacky shit with their stuff, but, like, really they've just kind of been doing a lot of wacky stuff the past 3 console generations. It's like, the Wii was like, what the fuck? And then the Wii U is like, huh? And the Switch is like, what? Oh!
Yeah.
But... where's the good sword? Who's got the good sword?
Probably Dorothea still.
Oh, Dorothea's got the good sword.
It is a good sword.
It's a good sword. But, like, before that, it was, like, the NES, and then it was, like, the NES, now it's got 4 face buttons, and shoulder buttons, ooh.
And then handhelds. GameCube.
Yeah. Handhelds, N64, GameCube. Like, the differences between the N64 and the GameCube are, like, not super significant.
A few more polygons.
Like, I'm just talking about the hardware in general. Like, the controller is the biggest difference, and it's just like, well, they made a controller.
They realized the N64 controller is ass.
They made a controller this time. But, like, then they started getting nutty with it.
Yeah.
But, like, their handhelds, like, have kind of just been iterations of the same thing.
Just progressively
better.
Getting better and better and better. And
the wildest thing they did
I'm
was
not
add
going
a
to
second
say,
screen. Like that.
I'm not going to say they've hit the pinnacle with the Switch, but like I said, I don't see how you top the idea of something that you can play either on the go or on the TV very easily like the Switch, but I don't see what you add to it or change to make it better other than just improved hardware.
Well, that's not for us to decide.
Like I said, yeah, I'm not a game dev, I'm not a console dev.
That's not for us to decide. That's for Reggie to decide.
But Reggie's just gonna cuck us.
Reggie's just gonna cuck you for sure.
So who would we decide is playable for the final match?
We have Lawrence Hellman's Mayonnaise, we have Cheese Whiz, we have Hubert, and we have Edelgard.
So kind of just the shining stars of the playthrough.
Pretty much, yes.
So I think thematically...
Initiating the operation.
Shit!
Damn it! Well, put her with Edelgard then.
I'll help you out.
Sir.
Time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Here goes.
I don't have committed to memory what stats, what classes help out with in backpacks, but I'm down bad for happy, so
So
I'm gonna just do that.
I got you.
And put Balthus with Lawrence, I guess.
No charge.
They have a support.
Yeah, sure.
Got your back.
It's fine.
Okay,
Everything's
so
great.
I guess since we're cut off from each other right now, are you just thinking you'll use these dudes to handle this side, and I'll use these dudes to handle this side?
Sure, sounds good.
Awesome.
Sounds
awesome,
perfect.
Awesome. Awesome. Edelgard, break the wall. Wait, you can't break the wall yet? What? But you were gonna break your weapons against it.
Break your weapons against
Okay. Hubert. I'm
We're
more
fighting Claude
scared.
too.
What? No.
What are the yellow people? They're the Slitherers, aren't
I think yellow is the Slitherers. Well, there's an easy way to figure this out. Where are some named people? Red is the church.
they? Okay.
Yellow is the Slitherers. Is Talus here?
Scary guy.
Myson. Yep. So yellow are the Slitherers. Oh fuck.
My son.
For the sake of Bolin's future, we will make it there too.
I got it. That's why I was confused.
No, we're not fighting the Federation. They're not the Federation. They didn't
But to proceed in
reassemble in this story.
neither one is what
But I wasn't done in here. I wanted to give Hubert a purpose.
Let us go to work.
This is on you, my guy.
Say again.
This is on you, my guy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
It will not be easy to find another man to wear the belt.
There's a structural weakness in that wall.
I tried to do that, you fuck.
Be able to break through.
Now you'll break your weapons against it. So you been playing Pokemon Scarlet or Violet?
No, hate that game. They got rid of Cubone.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I haven't played it once.
Bad game.
I didn't even buy it.
Didn't even buy it, but I know I hate it.
Just like the internet.
It's like the internet. I didn't even buy it, but I know I hate it. The internet, I mean.
We're gonna be streaming it later this week or next week, but I didn't buy a copy for that.
No.
Yeah?
Gee, eyeball.
I did a thing. Let me go break the wall.
Break the wall. Break the wall. No, but when I was earlier when I was talking about optimization, what I was eventually trying to get at was Deadly Premonition 2, which is
What is that? You can't just make words up.
Deadly Premonition 2 is an interesting video game for sure. It's kind of a sequel to a cult game that came out on the Xbox 360, but was initially supposed to come out like on the PS2, and they didn't really update it to be on the Xbox 360, so it looks like a
I better go help him, I guess.
looks like a PS2 game on the Xbox 360. But there's a sequel to that game that was a Switch exclusive, and that game also kind of looks like Big Doggy Dookie. But the other thing is the fact that it also runs like shit, even though it looks like Big Doggy Dookie.
Nice.
So like that was why I thought you had a point when it was when you said that it was an optimization issue. It's like, well, this game looks like shit and it runs runs like shit.
Now I don't think on the whole that Scarvi looks like shit.
No, that's the thing.
But the issues are very noticeable.
Yes. No, what my point was that, like, this game looks worse than Scarvi and runs worse than Scarvi.
You would think the worse looking a game is, the easier it should run.
Yes. The issue with Deadly Premonition is definitely not a hardware problem.
Honestly, I think it's enough point in that there are better looking games on, and not, like I said again, not to say that Scarvi is a bad looking game, because I don't think it is by any stretch of the mean. The things, when they're working well, don't look bad.
I think it looks better than Legends Arceus when it's running well.
I agree. But my whole thing is I do think there are better looking games on the Switch. Yeah. And they still run better, even though they seem like they should be more graphically demanding.
Yep, yep.
I have to defeat the gatekeeper, but I love him. Oh. He's doing something useful?
So, oh no, picking that strategy made him useful? Damn it.
Nice.
Defeating the gatekeeper.
Awesome.
Well, I'm defeating a gatekeeper.
You know what we should do?
What should we do?
When I finally get around to finishing all 3 paths on one save file, we should do a run through with the gatekeeper.
Yeah. It's my son.
So I've pretty much cleared out most of the stuff up here.
I'm fighting my son right now.
I will see my duty done. Wait till I
I'm running. Hi, the Bert.
I have killed 400 people.
You think they'd put you in a cell for that?
You'd think?
He warped!
He warped. They must know who they're up against. What is Lawrence doing?
Lacking purpose at the moment. Grant him purpose. This moment.
There is nothing I cannot do. Not a problem.
I'll give She's Wiz a purpose and I'm gonna take over Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. Go for it.
What's happening? Control.
Chaos Control!
You've never played that game, have you?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, not that game. Sonic Adventure 2.
I have not played Sonic Adventure 2.
You should play Sonic. We should play Sonic Adventure 2 at some point.
I am perfectly down. I like Sonic games.
I have a lot of nostalgia for that Sonic game. I don't know if it holds up, but I have a lot of nostalgia for that Sonic game.
No, I get that. I have a lot of nostalgia for Sonic Heroes, and I don't think it holds up.
I think Sonic Heroes.
Oh, I think it's pretty good too.
Then again, I haven't played it since it was relatively new. I have it though.
I have it for PlayStation 2. So
I
what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I have it for the GameCube.
I can get around that way? Can I? No.
You might be waiting on me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Because as far as I can tell, there's nothing else I can do. I've killed all the enemies over here.
It might be about to tell you to do something, or you might be waiting on me to do something.
Catapults to crush levels below. Am I gonna have to go up the staircase I'm at to go... Oh, nope, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Maybe. Well, no, I don't see.
It might open up.
In a moment.
In a moment? Need a moment? Chew it over with Twix.
Oh, I'm about to have to fight Catherine.
Nice.
Good, I have axe.
But I have a Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 for the GameCube. So we could do those at some point.
No, I love Sonic games. I have massive nostalgia for Heroes. And as an enjoyer of Sonic games, I know they don't always hit. I can admit that.
You gonna play Frontiers ever?
That I am debating whether or not I want to spend $60 on Frontiers.
I feel like it might be worth waiting for a sale for sure, but I have heard from avid Sonic enjoyers.
Oh, it looks very good.
That it is a good video.
I'm sure I would enjoy it, and it looks very good. And it's not like I'm worried it's not worth $60. I'm more so just like, I just spent $60 on Violet, and I still have to finish paying off the... It's not that I can't afford it quite yet. I'm just doing it in small chunks because I can. I have to finish paying off the 100 for Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, I'm about to spend a whole lot of money when I go Christmas shopping.
Not looking forward to that.
Again, it's not like I don't have the funds for all of this. I'm sure after all is said and done, I can afford that. And then there's other games that look good. I'm not sure if I want to get like fucking God of War. There's like this spiritual successor that's coming out for Jet Set Radio. By the way, I have Jet Set Radio Future and an Xbox to play it on. We could stream that.
I would be down. We could play the original first, and then we can play Radio Future.
I never played the original. I just played Future.
I have the original on the Xbox, I believe. So we could do that. It's probably not as good as Future, but
like
it is not.
Honestly, I can fully admit what carries that game is the soundtrack.
Oh yeah,
the gameplay is okay,
and the aesthetic for sure.
But the aesthetic and the soundtrack, I enjoyed the hell out of that game.
Yeah, good estimate. I found the warp floor.
Nice. I killed a Wyvern Rider.
What do I do?
Find and activate the controls in the middle monastery walls. That might be a me job. Let me check. Are those these things? Can I... How do I zoom? There's something over here. If these are the middle monastery walls...
They might...
Also, I should seize these so that... Oh, wait, no, there are the controls. I can turn that on and then go deal with this.
Yeah. Turn me on, Daddy.
That's what I do.
I found them.
Let me raise my shield at it.
Father...
Is warp magic just tied to the Gautier family? Because that's the crest of Gautier on there.
Must be.
Then why can't Sylvain get warp?
Mm-hmm. It's my son!
It's Stronghold, Captain! That was the lamest voice ever for a villain.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I will dispose of you vermin myself. So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done.
But I guess that really would be the question, though, because we're finishing this tonight,
Yes.
and I doubt Scarlet and Violet, even as a cage lock, is going to... Actually, it would probably be shorter as a cage lock. I don't know what I did to the mini-map. Oh, fuck. But I doubt that that'll take us all the way to Persona 4.
Yeah. Also, if we're being honest, we might want to play Engage before we play Persona 4.
That game would probably go quicker. I say that, it'll still take a while, considering if it takes as long as Three Houses did.
I can guarantee you Persona 4 is going to take us longer.
Yeah, because I think I think the playtime at the end of Three Houses we had around 70 hours. At the end of Persona, we're gonna have like at bare minimum 100.
I will see my duty done.
What are you doing over here?
I didn't give him a purpose.
Like there's
before I
bad guys
walked.
here, but Count Varley ran away. We don't need to protect him over there anymore. Get over here.
What are you doing over there?
Ready?
Sure.
Bark. What is going on with my fucking internet?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
This might not be the final map. This might be the second to final map.
God damn it.
The wounds you carry.
This game's so long.
I could be wrong, and I hope I am. I just don't know where Rhea would spawn in.
This game is so long.
We're nearly done. We're gonna have... We'll be able to wrap early, or we can start working on Scarlet and Violet, even though we're still not sure how we're gonna do that.
Well, the best way we can figure that out is by doing, you know?
Yes.
But I don't care.
Well, who's...
Okay.
Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Oh, you're just up there killing the child. Nice.
Working on that.
I'm gonna play.
Learn who they're up against.
You're a play.
Yeah.
Watch this. I'll give you
We killed Sedith, yeah? I remember we fought Flame and she retreated.
It's been like 40 years since we've done anything in regards to the war.
It's been less than a week.
Well, last week we were fucking coming back to our fucking territory to clean up the slithers.
True.
So we gotta take a break from the war to fucking clean up our mess.
But at AOL... last week we did the war. We fought at AOL.
At AOL. Advance on Garrig Mac Marin Gearing.
I think I was wrong. Maybe this is the end. Let's just go.
Let's just go. Speedrun strat.
This is the moment we've been fighting for.
Is this just gonna be a boss battle with these two, Rhea and Talis?
It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance.
Or is it going to be a
Yet
full-ass
we mustn't
map?
forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a
So is it
second.
just, like, us and not a whole ass army going in there?
We await
It's
your
just
command.
us, man.
Through some
When you and the
strange
homies
twist
are on the
of
same
fate, we find
animation
ourselves
cycle.
capturing Garrett Mott for the
Yeah.
second time.
Yeah.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it.
Okay, I guess we're not homies.
Together, we usher in.
How are we
a
not
new
on the same
era.
animation cycle?
Nope, I tried to set one up and you just did not go for it.
The time is now.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
All
attention.
Imperial forces, advance!
I have an attention deficit. Some might call it
Oh.
a disorder. That's just a hallway.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Shit. Shit's happening right now.
It's happening right now. Talis! Mighty Talis! Defeat Talis!
I think I caught him in this.
I think you did. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So edgy.
He's so edgy. An edge lord, some might say. You know what's funny? We gave the Merc Whistle to Edelgard and we never equipped her fucking thing to anybody.
True. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Is he gonna play through all his dialogues, or is he just gonna die now?
That's probably the most important.
Wait, he's not dead. He's just defeated.
He just went
Now all that remains is ready.
He's not dead, he just went He went
Oh, wait
"Rawr."
for me.
No, I go fast.
Settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Unga bunga!
Unga, bunga, unga, bunga. Arr-rr-rr-rr. Anyway.
I mean, I think she is too hot, too crazy for her hot, but she is hot.
I'm too crazy for my hot. Too crazy for my hot. So crazy I'm not. They must learn who they're up against. Word to your mother.
Still running over from the bridge. I said I was sorry!
I've just been thinking about Edelgard saying, "Word to your mother!" all week.
Yeah. Get a cameo.
I should.
Jesus Christ, the Immaculate One. This will be a battle for the ages.
Well, Lawrence is not good for... Oh, he is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid.
It's because it's catered for the weapon types of those,
Oh, yes, I see.
of the people. Your main lord, their retainer, that's the darkness. Your secondary retainer, that's Ferdinand the Lance. And then a bow, I guess.
Where's the bow coming from?
I don't know, just to be something different. So she's got 4 health bars.
Bernie. I guess. I don't know.
The actual, whatcha-jiggy. Yeah, the actual whatcha-jiggy. Protagonist. That's the word.
Yeah, she's the actual protagonist. I keep saying this. Others might say she's a nothing burger of a character, but I keep saying that she's the actual protagonist. I keep saying
I'm doing what I can, but I seem to be making very little progress on the darkness.
oh, you're... I would use my asthma, I guess.
I have been.
Do it better.
Oh, wait. Everywhere. It hits everywhere. Dodge rolls. Dodge rolls.
I did an A button instead.
Nice. Did it. Yes, how fitting. That is the man's himself. I will cut you down.
You're not here for it, man.
You don't exist on this plane. Oh, I think this... Did Lawrence get the kill? A true MVP of the play. Okay. Now we gotta turn around and go fight Dimitri.
God damn it.
I'm making shit up. I don't know what happens. Oh wait, we're not done?
She's not done yet. This has gotta be the end if it's like a 4-phase boss.
Talus is here too? What the fuck?
Mighty Talus! No.
So are they just like an enemy of the enemy is my friend situation right now?
They might be. Defeat Rhea and Talus and lead to the Tresnian Empire.
They needed something in every color.
Yeah. That's what their diversity team said.
Yeah. Well, the diversity team said you need to do a no whites allowed.
Yeah, the diversity team. The diversity team said that you had to make the no whites allowed run easier for Fire Emblem Engage. That's what they said.
I mean,
Ball girl?
Ball girl, yes.
Ball girl?
But I have to, for a no whites one to really be viable, like I have to take a closer look at them and decide, do I really think Frown and Crown are white or not? Are they tanned or brown? It's one of those two.
Well, we'll find out once we get closer to it. Also, we'll do some soul searching regarding what is whiteness, you know?
Oh, we got them.
Abominable creatures.
More like abdominal creatures.
Because we strong and we killed you.
They're gonna
Why
kill
weren't
you.
they fighting each other?
Yeah,
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place.
I got too silly.
Oh, she does think he's the higher priority.
Good.
Then die along with it.
She did a good job. Is that a weapon sword?
No, it's the Sword of Saros.
Fine.
It's gonna fall. This way.
It's gonna fall. Oh my god.
They died. Nope.
Should we kiss now? I haven't gotten to kiss anybody.
Cheese Whiz gets up. How are we gonna get back across?
Guess it's just us now.
There's no way they could have survived that.
Said everyone in an anime ever before they actually survived.
Just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Love her.
Damn it, I was too late.
You were too late.
Volin has been freed from that which
I love
bound
her.
him.
She's so good.
Today marks a
I loved it
momentous
when
new
she
chapter
was
in
like,
history.
Rhea, you've just been warriors, 3 hopes. It was really the fire emblem of all time.
1183, Blue Sea Moon. The
I loved it when she said it's Aiden time.
put the Knights of Seros and those who
Or would it be it's garden time?
I don't know.
Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taurus both go missing. With no one to lead, the
Yes,
Sun
go missing, not die.
and those who slither in the dark vanish.
They are not the same.
As the Empire and the Luster Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations,
Relations.
prepares for her final battle with the kingdom.
I'll see myself out.
To see her
Why do you have to keep fighting with the kingdom? It's not necessary.
Pizza, pizza.
No peace, a peace. Sassa.
Sassafras. Got any good sass?
Who was the last MVP of the game?
Lady Edelgard.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's interesting.
It was either her or Lawrence. And I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what you were doing over on your side. I was mostly using Edelgard on mine.
Lady Edelgard.
I just saw a bunch of good weapons there at the end of the game.
Hell yeah, brother. New game plus, brother.
Yeah, that's the thought.
Battle data.
So the gold-rimmed ones are the true chapters. The other ones are the little side missions. Tss, tss, tss. Oh no, that's a butt.
There's a butt. Asa.
Ass!
Ass.
We had a few S's in a row there. Abacus.
Abacus.
Assassin. Ass.
Abs. Assas.
In the battery aisle. Ah. Quadruple A's are a thing. So, I haven't played a route where I made this choice because I can replay the chapters, but it doesn't make if I make the different choices canon to that playthrough. But if in the chapter where you can recruit Byleth and Geralt, if you don't and you kill Geralt and Byleth becomes an enemy for the rest of the playthrough, instead of Arval...
Here we stand at long last, and with your help we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you
Why
something
must the
from
war
very
go on,
depths of my
Edelgard?
heart.
I want to kiss you.
Thank you for being a pillar of strength.
We didn't get to make anybody
Thank
kiss
you
in
for
this
carrying
game.
us thus far.
I mean...
I know I will look to you again in the days to come.
Get to make anybody kiss in this game.
I mean, you could read this as like Edelgard having romantic interest in Shez.
Cheese whiz.
She might have romantic interest in Cheese Whiz.
Take an interest in cheese whiz.
But instead of Arval trying to take over Shez's body as a meat puppet to kill Byleth, killing Byleth becomes a natural part of the gameplay loop. And Arval doesn't turn into Epimenides, and you don't have to fight him. So you keep Arval throughout the rest of the game. And apparently, I haven't done this yet either, if you do a playthrough where, I think you have to first do a playthrough where you recruit Byleth and Geralt, and then do a playthrough where you don't, but there is a paralogue for Arval.
Whoa.
Don't get to meet anybody kissing this game. Oh, we can skip it.
Do you want to skip it? It's up to you.
Unlocked units have been added to this save data's renowned exchange.
So now in New Game Plus, you can unlock Saros, Sothis, and Arval.
Nice.
So, is Failnaught in the home screen going to change to La Brunda, or are they both going to be there?
La Bronda.
I like that they're both there. So now if I get a clear with Azure Gleam, everyone's weapons will be there.
Yeah. La Bronda.
So, thoughts?
I thought it was a fun game. I enjoyed it.
I still prefer standard Fire Emblem gameplay to Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
But the world of Fodlan and Three Houses was one of the best settings they've had so far, in my opinion, from the games I've played. If I was saying this shit and like the whole Fire Emblem subreddit were in chat right now, they'd be like, "Oh, the genealogy of the Holy War." I haven't played that game yet. I do know enough about genealogy of the Holy War to know that this game takes a lot of cues from it. The crests, the time skip. There's a lot that this game takes from it. But I just like the setting and the characters so much. It's great to get to see them again with still very great interactions, new interactions, stuff that feels very in character. And it's interesting to see I feel like Edelgard kind of felt the same, but in Golden Wildfire, it feels like you're seeing a very different side of Claude than what you saw in Houses. But I like it. I wish they had done DLC for it. I guess it's still technically not out of the cards. Engage isn't here yet. If we get to Engage release day and there's still no DLC for this game, I'm going to say that they called it on it. But I also believe they would have announced DLC for this game by now if they were going to do it. If for no other reason than, like I've said before, I don't think there's any reason for Hanneman, Cyril, Gilbert, and Alois to not be playable. And I think people would like to see characters like Judith, Fleisch, Randolph, Vladislava. I think they'd like to see them become playable. As far as other things, I don't know what else you could really do for DLC for this game. Maybe the only thing that really makes sense is unless you add some sort of like another side story that focuses more on the Ashen Wolves than the deer, eagles, or lions. The only thing that really makes sense to me is some sort of maybe either a golden route where Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude do for sure get along, because in the epilogue for Golden Wildfire, it was kind of the same thing. It was more focused on Claude and the Federation, since that was the side you were playing for. You know, At last, Claude broke the shackles that held Foglin tethered to the past, bloody blue. He's now pushing for peace between the kingdom and the empire, but who knows what's going to happen. Basically hinting that the war's not over. And I haven't played Azure Gleam, so I don't know how that shakes out. Since they're providing sanctuary for the church, I can only assume Edelgard is the final bat of that game. But maybe some sort of golden route where they all get along and there is true peace after the war. But it feels like for that to happen, you have to get rid of both the Central Church and the Slitherers.
Yeah.
But it's tough for me to say for sure. Any sort of route where you get rid of the Central Church, I don't think Cyril or Catherine can survive.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Sedith. But those two, for sure, I don't think they can.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or maybe something that could expand on Arval and Epimenides, but I don't know how much expansion they could really stand to gain from.
Who knows?
I sure as hell don't. I know nothing.
I don't know shit.
I do know, though, that I enjoyed this game.
Fun game.
Oh man, oh man.
It's a super fun guy.
So, that just leaves the question, what now?
I don't know how you feeling, bro.
Well,
how you feeling in your jellies?
So, we either go ahead and call it a little early, or we could start Scarlet and Violet right this second,
Yeah.
but we'd only play for maybe an hour and a half or so, and then be done.
Yeah. So what you feel? How you feel?
I'm easy either which way.
Let's play Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Pokerman.
Pokemon for stream or Pokemon for fun? That's the question.
That is the question. Do I have a Pokemon background still? I don't think I do.
Check out this live editing.
That's Kirby.
Now that right there,
That right there,
that's Kirby.
that's Kirby. But here's what we can...
Is it labeled Pokemon and it came up Kirby?
No, it's labeled Tunic and it came up Kirby.
Nice.
Because I'm...
Unless you get rid of stuff after you're done with it, would you still have Diamond and Pearl in there? Or is that what you're looking for?
That is one of the things that I am looking for, yes.
You know what?
So I have a mystery dungeon now.
You have an Operation Win-Back background?
No. I have a... Let's go background. I should have...
Good.
I should have the Diamond and Pearl one.
There should really be backgrounds for the Switch.
There really should be, honestly.
Here's a question. Is your Switch in dark mode?
My Switch is in dark mode.
Good. You're
I'm not a
sane human
psychopath.
being.
Where would the Diamond
You should also be able to, like, send messages to friends and shit.
Yeah, that would be nice, huh? We're just gonna use the Pikachu.
Stuff like that is how you improve the Switch.
Yeah, that's how you improve the Switch. I don't want to hear about any of this, like optimization or like better hardware or any of that. I want to be able to send messages to my friends, and I want to...
And my friends' mothers.
And my friends' mothers. Word to your mother. I would like to be able to send word to your mother.
Nice.
That's good enough. Those are Pokemon.
For now.
Oh.
I mean... Oh, I gotta get up. Because this is in.
Gotta get up.
I don't wanna. I mean, we could play more Fire Emblem.
What if you didn't?
That would keep me from getting up. Damn it.
What if you didn't have to get up?
What if I what?
What if you didn't have to get up?
Then I'm a little more amicable.
I'll just put my Switch in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
So
Okay.
now what we gotta do? Let's change the game.
Change the game.
On Twitch. I'm gonna go into my burner account.
Nice. Same.
So that we don't have to save over our thing. So for these ones, we can be whoever we want.
I mean, you can be whoever you want off the get-go. It doesn't lock any particular trainer customization option behind a gender or anything.
No, yes, I know. What I'm saying is, like, for this, like, these characters, we can go wild with it.
True.
This isn't us. This could be
True.
anybody.
I'm not a little girl with a cute side braid.
You know what? I'm also not a little girl with a cute side braid, but which little girl with a cute side braid do I want to be?
Well, you're white.
I am white. But
Is there a slight skin tone difference between blondie and brunette? Or is that just the angle you see?
She's a little darker. She's very pale.
She is. Let's see.
What's my name? Basic.
Oh, Ophelia.
Are you doing Ophelia?
Yeah.
Doing that? Why do I have to point out traffic lights to you again, Restream?
Cause try to make sure you use a human.
I know I'm a human.
Let's see. Eye shapes.
What's gonna be my name? What's gonna be my name? I could do my, like, go-to female name I've been doing as of recently.
What's that?
Lydia.
Lydia?
Lydia.
Lydia's a good name.
It's not Lydia, it's Lydia.
Fair enough. Let's see here.
But maybe I should pick a different one.
How come?
I don't know.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I've just decided. We're gonna go full. I forget what their race was called. Ishvalan.
Ishvalan?
Yeah. Red eyes, white hair.
Hell yeah, brother.
It works.
And we gotta switch the game to Pokémon. I know everybody on Twitch is playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. I know that.
Why?
There's a...
This game is out.
I think it's switched over since now. But
I like the ponytail.
For a while, it was all Fire Red and Leaf Green because of people doing the Iron Mon challenge.
Oh, that.
What are we feeling? Rita!
I feel like this is a more masculine haircut, but it doesn't look bad on a feminine face.
Maybe not a Rita.
That could be Leia.
What about Optimus?
Optimal. Optimized for your pleasure.
I'm feeling Optimus.
Are you feeling Optimus?
Can I add Prime?
I don't know, can you?
If I leave the space out.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm spelling it right. You ever just not sure if you're spelling Optimus Prime's name right?
All the time.
That's funny.
Oh, it meant the shit around my eyes. Oh. Ugh.
Yes.
I remember as a kid, I was not a fan of a strong brow. Now I am, but I do think a slighter brow looks better.
So her name is
Shooting
Optimus
for a
Prime.
more feminine look. Is it?
Her name is Optimus Prime.
Because she's optimal.
Because she is optimal. This is not a pompadour.
No, it's not.
Can we talk about this?
It upset me when I was like, I can have a pompadour, but I can't have a pompadour.
But fucking Clive gets to have a pompadour.
That dude's a no one. He just showed up out of nowhere. He gets a pompadour, but I don't.
I fucking love him so much. I honestly
I haven't seen him around the school, and it upsets me.
What?
What?
Are you memeing right now?
What are you talking about?
You memeing right now?
What are you talking about?
You haven't seen him around the school?
Clive?
Yeah.
No.
There's a reason for that. Well, technically you have seen him around the school.
Where?
In the director's office.
Is that like something you do after you deepen your bond enough with Director Clavel? You walk in and he's talking with Clive or something?
Yeah, sure. You know...
By the way, have you been taking the classes back at the academy?
I have not.
I knocked some of those out today. You get to take fucking midterms.
Are they... What do they do?
So...
Because I was wondering, I was about to ask about that, but I never did.
So a good chunk of them feel like it's mostly, do I want lipstick?
Oh, this is cute.
Okay, I'll go with a different haircut then, so we're not just samesies.
Oh, did you do the ponytail too?
I did the ponytail too.
Like violet or scarlet?
I don't like either of those colors, if I'm being honest. At least not what they call scarlet and violet.
Yeah. Also, this is... Okay, this might be denim blue. This is not dark denim blue.
What do you think it is?
It's like navy blue.
It's easier to see when the light hits it, because I originally had my hair as dark denim blue.
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling the wine there.
Ooh, freckles!
Oh yeah, freckles for sure. Would you like to go with this style? Yes.
Okay, let me pick a different hairstyle
Let's
real quick.
change my look. High shape.
I could go with the typical side braid, but I don't... I like it when I look at it from the front, but then I look at it from the back.
Yeah. I've been Norded. Actually, no, this is my...
Aqua got Norded!
This is my shadow.
Oh?
Yeah.
No, you got Norded.
I got Norded. Ultramarine.
That sounds like that should be a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the space buns.
Do it. Coward.
Oh wait, they make you put on a hat at the beginning. This will look awful with the hat. Like, I want to pick a haircut that might allow for a hat,
Ooh.
maybe.
This is not burgundy, but it looks good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out that this color is not burgundy.
Okay, the more I look at the typical side braid, the more I'm okay with it.
You're comfortable with this?
Yeah. I wish I could show this off well in the to the people, because if I have to get really fucking close, and then it'll be just all pixely and dumb.
We'll get there. We'll have a character reveal eventually.
True.
I like these items.
Okay, so we kind of gotta wait a while before we can start playing together anyway. So I'll just try to blast through to that point real quick.
Blast me.
Are we doing the same eyebrows? Or eyelashes, I mean?
Oh god, are we?
I think we are.
Are we the same person? God damn it. Are we gonna be siblings?
Well, your hair is purplish and mine is silver, so I don't think so. I don't think those go together naturally. So we gotta figure out real quick what we're doing about encounters.
Okay, so first off, for the starter, what I wanted to do, and
You
I
wanted
know
to roll a die for that, randomize it.
I did want to roll the die for that. I wanted to roll a d4,
And for each of us, just allow the options that we didn't pick for our personal saves.
if we get a 4, 1, 2, 3 is like across the board, like from left to right, and 4, you just get to pick.
Okay. I can live with that. Get the dice tray.
I have the dice tray. I want a better die.
Get a better die.
I'm trying to find it.
Stop sucking.
I've got my dice bag.
I've got my dicky bag.
Trying to find my metal D4.
Metal?
Here's my metal D4.
Metal!
I like this dice set.
Yeah. I took my nephew in with me once to Game Cafe,
Hmm.
and he saw all the dice and thought it was the coolest thing ever. And he was like, "Can you get me that one, Uncle Chris?" I'm like, "Dude, these dice are fucking expensive." No.
How much were they?
He was pointing at a set that went for like 50 or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because he thought the cool dice were cool. But the cool dice are pricey.
Yeah. I can't see my lips.
So since we're doing challenge run on this, are we caring about the dialogue at all? Trying to read that, or are we just mashing A and Gabunga?
How do you feel about that?
I'm easy either which way.
I feel like since we're both...
This is a pretty new game, so on the off chance that people do click on, they might care about that shit. But we're also both playing through the game personally right now.
I feel like since we are both playing, it's gonna be harder for us to do the voice acting nonsense that we have been. Or that we did for...
I mean, so we can either do it one of two ways. Just kind of sync up when we do the actual like big challenge bits, so that we can do our cage matches right after.
Mm.
And then just kind of like blast through everything on the way there, or we could try to play through at the same time and line up our cutscenes.
So scale 1 to 10, how the same are we?
I used that freckle set. I
mean, that's objectively the best freckle set.
I did not use that eye shape. I'm pretty sure. Let me get a closer look at myself real quick. I'm pretty sure I used that eyelash style. I did. Can I not pull?
I mean, on the different eye shape, that it looks a little different.
I use the same eyelashes. I use different eyebrows, I think.
Okay, well.
I think mine are a little thinner.
This is fine.
I also have a different mouth shape.
We're going with this look. This is us. This is Optimus Prime. This right here.
She is optimized for pleasure.
She is optimized for your pleasure.
We shouldn't say that. She's like 10.
She is like 10. This is Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Optimized for gameplay.
Optimized for your gameplay pleasure.
Muncha. This squavit's a muncha. He's a munch.
This squavit be munchin'.
Woohoo!
Nah, but I will say...
I like the way the side braid swings.
Yeah. I will also say, like, we've touched on our feelings on this game so far. I feel like this game has some of the most charming characters I've seen in Pokemon, like, ever.
I mean, just look at the fucking faculty here. There's Mr. Steelio Girl in languages, the fucking brick shithouse of a home ec teacher. You might not know these guys, I'm realizing, because I've actually taken the classes.
I haven't been taking the classes. What do they do for you, though?
So, the classes themselves, they're kind of just like tutorial stuff, almost.
That's what I thought.
Most of them find a way to link back to Pokemon and battling.
Mm.
Like, in math, like, your first lesson, they're like, oh, super effective hits will deal double the damage. Shit like that.
Yeah.
And then in the second class, fucking teacher gives you a shitty-ass trick question. If you have $2,000 and you buy $200 Pokeballs, as many as you can, how many would you get? And I'm like, I know the answer, it's 10. And then she's like, oh, well, you see, you actually get a Premier Ball as a bonus, so it's 11.
Go fuck yourself.
It's like, you're a bitch.
Absolutely go fuck yourself.
The most, like, removed from actual Pokemon classes are the language class, which actually is kind of about language, sort of. And then the history class, which doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon battling, but it does have to do with, like, lore and backstory. There he is, Mr. Stelio Girl. But it does have to do with, like, lore and backstory to the Paldea region.
That's interesting.
He teaches biology. It's, like, abilities and stats and shit. There's a battle studies class, which has to do mostly with, like, terastallizing shit. And can I just say, teacher over on the right? Humana.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, it's our friend.
His name is seriously Me Ride On, and he looks like a cock.
Me Ride On?
Game Freak had to know what they were doing.
What? I don't think Game Freak knows. I don't think Game Freak ever knows what they're doing.
Especially when it came to the development of this game. Oh, got him!
Oh, got him! I do like this game.
I do like this game. This cutscene looks so good. Why can't the rest of the game look like this?
You can see it stutter, though.
Still.
No, yeah. I know it.
Maybe, because what time is it? Because depending on how fast we get through this shit, if it's taking us a minute, we might be able to cut it off before we get our first encounters, so that way we actually have time to still figure that out. Because I'm still not sure what I think is best, but that's just me. Like, I get we're students at an academy, and the academy has a dress code. But, like, we're not even at school the whole fucking game.
Yeah, no, it's dumb. I am also mad about it.
Like, that might legitimately be my biggest complaint about the game. That the drip is just not there. There is no drip. You can't be dripped out when you're looking like a fucking dweeb.
Yeah. One thing I was thinking, like, what we could do is, wander into, like, the named areas up to a certain point, like, decide where you...
Because we can also hold off on getting encounters.
Yes. What I was thinking, like, you could wander into an area up to a certain point and decide when you want to cast your line, and what you can do for that is... click the map button. It'll give you, like, a selection of the Pokemon that are in your general vicinity.
And you pick one of those?
You could either pick one of those, or we could roll for one of those. It is up to you.
To keep it a little more random, we can try rolling. Because, yeah, more than just what shows on the map spawns in. So, yeah, I'm not too upset about that. When can I take the fucking hat off? I don't like it.
Wait a minute. Is your mom blonde?
No, mine is a Latina-looking woman.
Okay, so your mom is dependent on the base.
Yeah, your mom
thing
matches you. Also, can I say, I'm just guessing, because the only mom I've seen is the brown mom and then this mom. But god damn, does Pokemon not miss with the moms?
Pokemon do have good moms, for sure.
Like, is Dad in the picture?
Generally, no.
Oh man, oh man. Don't call me stepfather, but call me the father that stepped up.
There's a...
You are Miss Optimus Prime. Oh, so there is still some semblance of gender based on your starting form. Because I recall he calls you Master.
I am Miss Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I am Optimus Prime.
I am Miss Optimus Prime.
I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge amongst the stars.
Transform and roll out. Also, I'm like half sure your family moved here from the Galar region because she's like, you must simply join me for a cuppa.
A cuppa.
That might not be a British thing, but that sounds like a British thing. Okay, let me see if this was.
Then why don't we do Leon's pose?
I don't fucking know. Why can't I run yet? I know there's an item over here, and I just want to go get it.
It's because this game's bad. Yeah, I want to take the hat off.
Can I take the hat off yet? I can take the hat off now. I don't like any of the hats on my dude in my playthrough. I've decided, but maybe. I actually think the sporty cap doesn't look too bad with this hair.
It might be bad. It might be good. Yeah. I like the sporty.
I think I just want to not wear a hat for now. And then I'll see about. I will check out like other hats once we get to shops, because maybe they'll look better on a more feminine character.
Caricature. Which button do you press to open that menu again?
Left on the D-pad.
Okay, I always forget. Literally always.
Let me see. Oh god, I hate the spring uniform.
Pokémon. Look at fucking Fuecoco.
He's just a little dude.
The lights are on, but no one is home.
Oh wait, I didn't take the hat off. I need to take it off.
Take it off. The grass cat Pokemon.
Horny bait.
The special Pokemon.
And more horny bait.
The gay Pokemon.
Honestly, I haven't seen 30 Evo for Quaxley yet, but I was expecting it to be some like rough and tough sailor type, and then I saw Quaxwell when Nimona sent it out, and I'm like, why does Homeboy look like he's about ready to do a pirouette?
He is. He is about ready.
Also, I've got a Pokeball, so my Nuzlocke has officially started.
Your Nuzlocke has begun. Our Nuzlocks have begun.
Mine has.
I have attained a Rotom phone.
Nice. Oh, in the electric gym town, and you know what? Fuck it. On the off chance someone is lurking or whatever, I think it's fair game. Like, we're also playing through the game personally. I'm gonna talk about shit.
What? Imagine talking about shit.
But so in the electric gym town, at the lighthouse, like up on the pier just past it, there was an NPC who was like, I saw it! A real live Rotom, not in a phone! And I was like, wow. Fucking millennial.
Fucking millennials.
Oh goody, I can run now.
Is this where the Pokeball is?
Yep.
Nice.
If you walk around behind the house, you can also get a potion and an antidote, I think.
I got the potion. I didn't see
The antidote's over on the other side by the garden. Or that side of the house. Oh, and there's something on top of the house.
There's a TM on top of the house.
We can't get that yet, though.
Yeah. We need to be able to glide. We need to be able to use glide on.
That cat is so high right now.
The weed cat? Yeah.
Yeah.
That weed cat's always high. Sra went with the weed cat. Sra just got the game today.
Nice!
She got Scarlet.
Nice.
There's the antidote.
So she's not gonna need her Koraidon, right? I can have that.
You'll have to talk to Sra about that.
I can give her a shiny Psyduck.
I swear to God, if I see a shiny in this playthrough, I'm gonna fucking scream.
You have to kill it.
I'll have to kill it. It doesn't deserve to live. It wasn't in my real playthrough. I still haven't seen one in my real playthrough. I think it's just...
You haven't seen one that you recognize.
That's entirely fair, yes. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Joey now in our Pokemon chat.
And honestly, I'm surprised that Joey hasn't seen one, considering like it sounds like all he's doing is catching Pokemon.
Yeah.
Want to be friends? No.
How do you feel about Nimona?
I like her.
Yeah. I should have taken my hat off.
I'm seeing some people are like, she's just Hop again! It's darker for you here than it was for me. That's weird.
That's interesting. I don't think she's just Hop again, for sure.
But I saw...
But I did not finish Sword and Shield, so I don't know enough about Hop.
And I get why people are saying that, but it's only because when you battle her and you use a super effective move, she comments on it.
Yeah, that's
because Hop literally does that the entirety of the game.
Yeah.
There's not a single time you battle him where he does not praise you for understanding the basics of a fucking 25-year-old game.
Yes.
But,
alright. You ready to roll the die?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll.
So one...
But, I don't know if she'll do it every time. She didn't when I battled her before the 3rd gen.
One will be Sprigatito, 2 will be Quaxley, 3 will be Fuecoco, and 4 will be Dealer's Choice. That is a 1. You get a Sprigatito.
Again!
Unless you want to re-roll since you've already played Sprigatito. But it looks like you've already picked it.
I have not already. I've just talked to it. You know what? Fuck it. The whole point of Nuzlockes are to be fun.
Do you want to flip? Do you want to flip a coin?
Here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Just to use something different.
Yeah. 4.
I forgot what I said. Okay, so I've got the Nugget.
Alright, Nugget time. Nugget Bridge. And I'll do the same, so I'll only choose between Sprigatito and Quaxley.
Besides, I think for a lock, actually, Fuecoco might actually be the best option, I feel like, because your fire-type options, if you don't take Fuecoco early on, are, like, non-existent, unless you get the 1% Charcadet.
And for a lock, that's not happening.
True. I got the Fuecoco! Time to give it a nickname! Do we want to go with nickname themes, or just name as we feel?
Name as you feel.
Nugget.
Nugget Bridge.
God, the world turned dark. Oh, they're cute together. I will say, though, with Hop, it feels like he picks the Pokemon that's weak to you. Hop and How both. Just because, like, they're like, oh, we're beginning trainers. I like that Pokemon. Not because it's like, whatever. They're not thinking about types or anything.
You're playing rock, paper, scissors, right?
It feels like they just pick what they like from what's left over. With Nimona, like, with the way they keep going on about, oh, I'm so into battling. I have all my usual partners, but champion rank trainer, blah, blah, blah. It feels like she picks the Pokemon that's weak to yours on purpose. Like, she says, wow, you suck at this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So for you, it's choosing between Sprig and Quacks?
It is Sprig.
Okay.
I am at a disadvantage if we decide to cage lock our starters.
Well, look at it this way. You're at no... there are plenty of water types early on. Although, the more I'm thinking about it, with the areas that we go through on our way to the first badge, maybe not as many as I thought.
Alright, we got Sprigatito.
And we already have a Pokeball, but, like... You know what? We'll say as soon as the Nimona fight's over, if you somehow manage to fuck that up and lose, it doesn't count as just run ended right then. After that, though, back in it.
His name will be Mittens.
So, a couple other questions about what you may or may not want to do this run. They took out the set mode versus switch mode option for this game, which is just like, why? You can effectively achieve the same thing by just choosing no every time you get prompted, do you want to switch? But, like, less options is just less good. At least that's my take.
I'm okay with set mode. Or with switch mode.
Okay. And I kind of was too, because the whole, like, thing about this run is going to be the cage matches. And it'll be more interesting to see, you know, whatever mons we've trained up or whatever for the cage matches, instead of worrying about, you know, perfect play in every little battle we have along the way.
Perfect porridge.
Now, that being said, how do you feel about usage of healing items in battle for this run?
I think no healing items in battle. Berries are okay. Like held items are okay.
Trying to get as much of the tutorial I can for the menus out of the way right now. I am ready to battle.
I'm ready to roll!
Wooloo. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't know if I got this one.
Did you get the one up top before falling off?
Oh, this is that one. Yes, I did get this one, actually.
I'm Semi-rival battle. She's been Norded.
Has she been Norded?
Yeah, if it ever closes up on her face again.
Pokeballs.
There she is.
Yeah, she has been Norded. Just a little bit. Oh, I need to take the fucking hat off. Fuck this hat.
I can't hear that and not think of the Pro ZD sketch. Like, Aqua's been Norded! And then just dude's friend who's not a Kingdom Hearts fan is like, what does that even mean? Aqua's been Norded! That sounds vaguely sexual. I want her to step on me. That definitely is. Aqua's been Norded.
Yeah, I don't like the hats because they get rid of my ponytail.
Wait, did the sporty cap get rid of it?
Yes.
What?
Mad about it. Pissed even. But glasses? Yes, sir.
You get access to what's it? Berets later.
Oh, fuck.
Those might not get rid of the ponytail.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about performance sneakers, you know?
Until you can get, like, different socks, I actually don't like those sneakers.
Not this one. This one.
That's just straw.
Is it just straw?
Kind of, almost.
The hair tone's different.
Yeah, not quite the right hair color, but, like, I don't know, the hoodie.
If it were a hoodie, then yes.
You don't think there's a hood in the back?
There is not.
How can you tell? The backpack's in the way.
I don't see one.
That could be a hood.
Are you ready to battle me, Optimus Prime?
This is for the Allspark.
This is for the Allspark.
Whoever wins the cage lock at the end gets the Allspark.
Nimona, you mean Megatron?
You gotta neg her every chance you get now. Did you say yes you wanted to be friends?
I did.
Already failing.
I already failed.
Let me go back into here because I hit the wrong button and accidentally got rid of some of the stuff I put on. I want to put on those and this backpack and the gloves.
Alright. Leafage.
Leafage.
Super effective.
Leafage.
I must be studying up, apparently.
In the very first rival battle, I think that's okay. Because it shows kid who picked up the game for the first time. Oh, this one...
I did the right thing.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hello, Mother.
Question is, are you my mother or the mother of my children? That's a weird sentence.
This girl just gave me $3.
Only 3?
Well, 300 poke, but I feel like it's more. I feel like it is akin to yen. So she gave me $3. Let's do it again. Let's fight again.
God damn.
Nimona has like Goku levels of fight sexual going on.
Fight sexual.
Yeah, there are hints that like Goku might be like aroused by fighting. I think it's more just he's excited by fighting. I don't think Goku has much in the way of sexual desire.
He's got a wife.
He does
and a kid. They definitely fuck fucked.
He also canonically doesn't know what a kiss is. So
So you're telling me this dude...
I feel like Chi-Chi takes complete control in the bedroom. And he's just kind of there.
So this dude got his dick wet,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't have to kiss her.
Mm-hmm. Or just didn't understand what was happening, I guess. He's very stupid. They kind of stoop a little too far with it in some instances, especially in Super, because it seems like they make him even stupider.
Let's get a little bit stupider.
Let's just get a little bit stupider. Let's battle again.
So, are we... I can't remember. Does it force this Lechonk encounter? Because if so, I'll say let's not let that count.
It forces the Lechonk encounter. I think... Let's see if it allows us to kill it.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
If it allows us to kill it, then we'll kill it. Unless you don't want to do that, because it might risk killing your starter.
Might it?
It might. I don't know.
That Lechonk would have to get the mother of all crits for that.
Yeah, bro. Lechonk! But yes, this Lechonk is 100% mandatory. Which, in my playthrough, of course, I caught it because I wanted a Lechonk in my Pokédex.
Same.
But for this...
This isn't about the Pokédex.
This isn't about the I'm not here to make friends.
Okay, so, and I will say, because even though everything is in the overworld, I have actually ran into things without meaning to in the tall grass, and it was like, wait, there was something there?
It's very
If you run
good.
into something and you haven't had your encounter yet, too bad.
Yeah, I think
that is your encounter.
I think that is fair, yes. Although I am very bad about running into shit. Fucking, especially fucking scatterbugs in this.
Oh, my console battery is low.
No.
That's another thing. At a full charge, my Switch's battery, on the days where we're doing this, it won't last a whole session of what we normally do.
Bring your fucking cord.
I can do that.
Bring your cord, I guess.
Okay, so...
But for now, do you want to, like, swap them?
I'll leave it up to you. I'm easy any which way.
We can swap them.
Because as far as what we're doing in the gameplay right now... Because unless you think there's an encounter method that we can be really happy with right this second, I did like the idea of let's just kind of try to skirt by the encounters for right now.
I kind of like the idea of, like, casting your line and either casting your line in the map thing and
I do like that idea.
Either picking one or rolling for it.
I'm fine with going it that way.
I kind of like that idea.
I think we should still roll for it though to keep some element of randomness to the encounters.
That is perfectly fine.
I'm just gonna try to scoop up some items though before I cast my line.
Oh, Optimus Prime.
And actually, one of the things I accidentally ran into first were one of these little fucking tarantula.
I kept running into scatterbugs.
I don't remember if one of those got me or not. And I will say the way I feel about shinies is, I was joking before when I said you had to kill it. If it's your first encounter, great. If not, then like you can still catch it, but it'll just be permanently boxed.
Yeah.
I would say. Because I think we can still transfer the stuff from this playthrough over to home and then into our main playthroughs.
I don't know. It's whatever.
Okay, there's really not a whole lot to pick from in Pocopath, so I'm gonna stand over here, I think, and then cast my line.
Cast your line.
Okay, so
And it let you kill the Lechonk.
it let me kill the Lechonk.
Nice.
So
Was Nimona very disappointed in you?
oh, I didn't read the dialogue.
I kind of want to read the dialogue.
Sure, you got the dice tray.
I do. What?
So I'm going to be.
You have?
It only shows 4 on the map at a time, so the D4 is perfect.
D4 is perfect.
So I'll be 1 is Tarantula, 2 is Pommy, 3 is Hoppip, 4 is Scatterbug. 2. So that's Pommy.
Nice.
Awesome. So far, not a whole lot different. But you know what? That's fine. Now I just gotta find a Pommy. Oh, a revive. That'll be useful.
That'll be very... The game just throws revives at you.
I've used some.
Oh, I've used quite a bit. But I'm bad.
The time I used the most was during the Iron Treads fight. Oh, Pommy, where are you? Wait, I can't tell. Is that shiny? Coco auto battle it. Wait, do we count the auto battle as triggering an encounter? I should have asked that before I did it.
We'll say no. For this one, no, but like I'd say as a general rule, don't fight things until you're doing your encounter.
Okay. One, I think, maybe more thing that we should probably decide. Are we going to be doing level caps?
I don't feel like that's necessary. I mean, don't, like, super grind, but, like, I don't think going out of your way to keep the levels low is important.
Okay.
To moi, anyway.
I rolled Pommy, but I'm not seeing it. Unless... It's not up there, is it? Because I can't get up there yet. Well, here's what I'll do. I will go ahead and advance the story real quick. Because I think that opened... Oh, wait. No, it's not until I get up there. Oh, wait. No, but... No, that's right. So I can run around a little bit more and still try to find Pommy.
Well, Pommy should be around.
I do remember seeing it down in this lower part. Somewhere. I should be able to find one. There's a tiny scatterbug and a big scatterbug. Oh, I found you. Pommy.
Pommy. Pommy.
You're joining the squad.
Kills you. Somehow.
It does 6 damage. What you have to say about you killing the Lechonk?
Oh god, I forgot that I wanted to read it.
Why am I trying to fight this thing? I could crit it. I can honestly just probably throw a Pokeball and be fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Where shall I cast my line? I mean, I feel like it's going to be about the same.
There's a little variance, because I didn't have Lechonk in my encounter pool.
Let's see.
Tommy, we will name you...
We have a lot of bugs. Well, 2 bugs.
Half chance you get a bug.
We've got Scatterbug. Okay, so Scatterbug will be 1. Pommy will be 2. Spoiter will be 3. And Lechonk will be 4.
What you got? Pommy!
Pommy! I was hoping for Pommy.
I'm gonna name mine... The one in my playthrough is named Wrecking Ball. And that's a reference to Hammond.
That's a fledgling. Where did you find your Pommy?
Down over there to the right.
Down this way.
Be careful not to run into anything on your way to it.
I'm being as careful as I possibly can be. I cannot stress this enough. I kept running into scatterbugs in the beginning of this game.
Well, that's fine, so long as you do it after you get to Pommy.
Yeah, I have to get to Pommy first.
And then don't kill Pommy.
I need to not kill Pommy. That's important.
I'm gonna name you Jessica.
Is that him? That's him, right?
The little orange guy?
Yeah, I think that's him. What level was yours?
Level 5.
Mine too. Big
that
Sam.
might be a static Pommy, though.
It might be a static Pommy. And you know what? His name might have to be Static Shock.
If he's male.
He is.
Nice.
I think the catch rate on this route is 100%, so I think I'm just gonna...
It's usually what they do for the first route in these games.
I'm just gonna throw it. I am just gonna throw it. Hey!
I'm gonna throw it!
I'm gonna morb! Okay. We got a Pommy. Level 7 Sprigatito. Mittens learned bite. This dog can
Nugget
hunt.
learned round.
Hell yeah, brother.
Same as him. Because he's round.
What's up, Pommy? Okay, so Static Shock. That's how you spell static, right?
Yep. You got it.
I have exactly enough characters. Static Shock has been added to your party. Hell yeah, we love the diversity. Alright. Don't you snicker at me.
I already did.
I know.
It's too late for that.
So I am gonna have to do some fighting on this route, huh? Cause that's the thing that I have that I kind of take issue with when, especially when I was starting to play Sword and Shield. Like, I was like, well, I wanna just fight everything, or like go after just about everything. But the thing is, if you do that, you're gonna be like wildly over leveled.
I don't know about wildly.
But you can also like, because everything's on the overworld, you can just sort of avoid everything also. And then
True.
you'll be wildly underleveled.
Again, I don't agree. I fought the trainers, and I felt adequately leveled.
Okay.
I also caught Pokemon that I hadn't caught before, and that was really about it.
Catching Pokemon that you haven't caught before gives you a lot of experience.
The few times I bumped into things and they wanted to start a fight, I went ahead and fought them, but that wasn't often.
We can start a fight. Hey, Optimus Prime. You getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon?
I see you've caught one.
I see you have a Pommy.
Ethers. Eat him. That reminds me, in my playthrough, I should come back here and see if I can go explore that cave now.
You can.
I haven't done that yet.
I did do that. I wanted to get me a Houndor.
Man, the legendary, and he got his shit rocked by 2 Houndour.
I know, right? Sucks. Sucks to be him.
He's got to get good.
I do like this game a lot.
I am very much enjoying it so far.
Not sure what my hour count is. It's probably like 25.
And we died. No, because we
that's-
got that Rotom parachute.
Hell yeah. That works in such a weird way. So should we swap our switches out? Since
If we're going to keep playing for any amount of time, we probably should, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Give a shit.
If anyone is viewing, it shouldn't be too jarring since we're at like the same spot.
Gibby.
Gibby! Is Gibby watching?
Gibby should be watching. I actually think Gibby is watching.
The little pervert.
That fucking pervert.
There we go. Okay. Pommy, kill it.
Could you imagine?
Oh, someone turned on the lights all of a sudden. It seems to be too weak to do anything. I can
kill it.
Give it something to perk it up. How about a brand new smartphone?
Well, my immediate thought was
Was
like,
a potion or a revive?
a potion. I'll give it, I don't know, a healing item.
That might have been my immediate thought, except it starts you in the key items pocket. And I was like, oh, it won't want a phone or a book. I'll give it the sandwich.
See,
Oh, I'm so cute.
My thing is, I thought that it started me in the key items pocket because I had just recently got the sandwich.
Ah. What about all the items you got after that?
I don't fucking know.
Fair enough.
I don't think.
I should do that more.
Yeah, it's weird.
Man, oh man. Before that. Look at me. I'm adorable.
Please. Notice me.
Eat my sandwich. You phallic Pokemon. Agias. Oh, you're more interested in the cave than me? I see how it is. Now, you're really gonna tell me that the people at Game Freak thought this up, designed it, drew it, animated it?
Gonna die from penis.
Like, you're gonna tell me that no one at Game Freak looked at this and went, oh wait, we just drew a penis. That's just a cock and balls. Confirmed by Activision, the new Pokemon will have cock and ball torture.
The new Pokemon confirmed by
Look at this from the
Activision.
back in just a second here.
No, I know. I've seen it.
That is phallic.
That is a pain, that's for sure. And I bet somebody drew that in the storyboard, and they're like, okay, we got the 2 circles down here for the rockets, and then we go up here, and oh.
Yup. Oh, and then he just pops back into existence after going into the darkness to get Norded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does this place have a name? I forget.
It does.
Inlet Grotto. Okay, so we get a Young Goose encounter. Unless we hold off on this encounter and come back. I might... Well, I have a fire type. But I don't really want a Young Goose, so I might hold off on this encounter and come back.
I would wait on this one. Just strategically.
Could get a
speaking.
Diglett. You can encounter Diglett here the first time you're in here. But I don't know how much more of the cave and how many different Pokemon you can encounter if you come back. So I might just hold off on the encounter. I'm managing! Nearly fucking died, but I'm managing!
I think there's quite a few more Pokemon, if memory serves, but it's been a minute since I came... I came back here, like, immediately.
Like, after getting out of the cave?
No, I came back here, like, after the treasure hunt started. Like, once the game turned you loose, I came back here.
Right. God, this is an escort. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna declare this here Houndoom to be my encounter. Ooh.
Watch out, and you're almost gonna get a Young Goose.
Nah, I'm foolish, but not that foolish. I can't see it. Gumshoes GX. I hope you're proud.
This Gumshoot's GX card shipped with my copy of Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door.
Nice.
And I have absolutely no idea why.
To convince you to buy more Paper Mario in the future? I don't know.
I don't know.
Get a Paper Mario, get a Pokemon card.
Simon called it my trump card.
Nice.
Because Young Goose looks like he's got Trump hair.
Looks like he just does.
Yeah, he looks like he's got Trump hair. Eee, Optimus Prime! I'm so glad that I named my child Optimus Prime.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is my favorite thing I've done today. Granted, I haven't done a lot today.
Fair. Get your balls out of my face.
No. Maybe they, like, when they added the tail, they thought that fixed it.
No, it's still cock and balls.
It's not a dick, it's got a tail coming out the bottom.
Oh, look at this Houndoom just walking up and... Oh shit! I guess this is my first encounter!
Mm-hmm. Catch that Houndoom.
Can I throw a Pokeball?
Try.
Just for science.
Try it, see what happens. Your hands are trembling so badly at this Houndoom.
Houndoom ain't got shit.
On me it do. On you? Mm-mm.
I could take a Houndoom.
I feel like your Fuecoco could maybe take a level 40 Houndoom.
No, not even my Fuecoco. Just me. I could take a hound.
I feel like you could suplex a dog. Nay, I feel like you should suplex a dog.
Well, I know what I'm doing with Phoebe when I get home.
Yeah. Send me pictures of your suplexed dog. I'm only interested in
I'm saved.
I'm only interested in your dog if it's been suplexed.
Fair enough. Can I just say, our player character is so, like, whatever about this. Like, we're not even like, can I get down now yet?
Yeah, we're just like, we're fine, whatever.
This is okay. This
Carry
is
me.
happening.
There's an item. There's the item.
Oh!
Let me get the item. I'm coming. And also I'm on my way.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? You pissing all by yourself, eh?
I hate you.
I hate me too.
I'm trying to decide what part of the southern province, area 1, I want to cast my line in. Because there's good encounters on, like, both sides of the route.
I think I know where I'm gonna cast mine. I'm gonna cast...
Do we consider the instant we pull up the map as casting our line, or do you think it's fair game to pull up the map to kind of get a survey of the land and see where you might want to go?
I think you just have to declare that you're casting your line.
Okay.
But you have to declare that you're casting your line before you open the map.
So, like, you can't open the map until you cast your line, you mean?
No, you can't open the map and, like, see that there's nothing there that you're interested in and then decide, oh, I'm not casting my line here. If that makes sense.
Right. So, like, if I open the map, I can't, like, after I've opened the map, been like, oh, but this wasn't it, or, oh, I'm casting my line.
Yeah.
Just before I open the map, be like, okay, I'm gonna cast my line, and then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like if you open the map and haven't declared that you've cast your line, you cannot cast your line there now.
I got you. There's an Arvin battle here, but he ain't got shit.
Houndoom used Crunch.
Honestly, same.
I think we're dead. You wanna use Crunch? Use Crunch. There's Cheez-Its in there.
There still is.
It opened a little bit.
Now bear in mind with this Arvin battle, my lock has started. If something dies, it's dead forever.
Do you think anything's gonna die to Squavit?
No. I don't think anything's gonna die to Arvin, fucking daddy issue boy.
Yeah. I don't know.
I met it at the bottom of this cliff.
Steven seemed to think that a later Arvin fight is hard. Is Hardvin. But I haven't gotten that far. I don't know. I don't even know what the I don't even know what the circumstances of said Arvin fight are.
I'd assume he challenges you to a battle after you get all the Herba Mystica and his Mabostov is feeling better.
Possibly.
How about I test your worthiness?
No.
I don't wanna.
I'm saying I want to test you.
This is assault. I didn't want this.
This is assault. I I'm gonna be real. I fucking hate this guy.
I liked him a lot more after... So, I liked him a lot more... I grew to like him in two spots. The first was when you talk to him at the school and he starts asking for your help. And he's like, I may not look like it, but I'm all about that picnic life.
I do like that, yes. Listen, I like him as a character. I do not like him.
Oh shit, that's a crit. I'm not risking.
If that makes any sense.
I'm not risking. He gets another crit, my Pommy is gone.
Like, I feel like he is an interesting and fun character, but I am not a fan of him as a person.
He's kind of a dick.
He's kind of a douchebag.
Like, what'd he do? Lose track of the legendary Pokemon that his dad, it sounds like, gave him to look after.
Yeah.
Stole a book from his dad. Negs you every chance he gets. There's also that, after you win the important trainer battles, I know it's supposed to be the camera, like, swinging around, but it just looks, like, disorienting.
Looks like Dookie.
Yeah. Like, I like the game. I'm not gonna let... I'm not gonna let... I'm still enjoying it in spite of all these issues, but I'm not gonna pretend they're not there.
That's important.
Yeah, use only just catching the Pokemon as an excuse. What a digital dummy.
I only just caught my Sprigatito.
What?
But it's better than... We only just caught your Fuecoco and your Sprigatito and my Sprigatito.
I follow you. Took me a second. What a weirdo.
What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking unit!
Are you done talking?
They're never done talking. Have you played a Pokemon game in recent memory?
Never.
Yeah,
I don't play Pokemon games.
Never.
Never have I ever actually played a Pokemon game. What is Pokemon even? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna scoot back here and grab this revive.
Talk faster.
That's something I can sell later.
Hell yeah, brother.
Gotta get that cash money! So I'm officially in South Province Area 1 up here, but not down there. Interesting.
You can see South Province area.
Did those Wingull just appear?
Could you have caught those Wingull, in theory?
Maybe, but honestly, I think they just appeared.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Nice.
Look at how surprised I am.
You're very surprised.
She's so surprised.
Yep, all sorts of shit between here and the school.
Mm-hmm.
Can you shut the fuck up now? You're cute and all, but shut up.
Please stop talking to me.
There's nothing I hate more than a woman who talks.
Okay.
Let me stop.
Okay.
That's why I like the protagonist. No, let me stop.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You know what I meant. Like women shouldn't voice their opinions.
Kill that child.
Not yet.
Kill that child.
I will, but not
Eat
yet.
him!
I can go catch a new Pokemon first.
Kill that child.
I'm gonna go catch a new Pokemon first.
Kill that child.
I'm gonna go catch a new Pokemon for
I
Hello.
need you to devour that small one.
Oh, it will be done. Right after I get a new friend.
No.
I need to make sure I don't run into anything on the way, though. I'm just grabbing items right now. I know where I want to go to cast my line. I just need to get there.
I think I also know where I want to go to cast my line. I'm gonna go up.
Oh, there's so many Pokemon right here.
Big.
I need to run. I need to get away.
Now hold on.
I want to get away. See, here's the problem. I'm not catching my line. I'm just opening the map.
Alright.
There are encounters that I would like over here.
Yeah.
But there's also
not
encounters that I
necessary.
would like over here.
Yeah. That's the strategy.
It's either here or over here, and I don't know which I want to do.
I think I want to cast my line. Well, I don't know now.
Because the way I'm thinking about it is, what would really complement what I have right now? Some sort of like
A dead shot.
A dead shot.
Some sort of grass type, maybe. I think the only grass types you can really get in this first area are Hoppip, and Hoppip is booty, so I don't really care if I don't get Hoppip.
Yeah, that's fine.
But like, if I come over here, I could get a water type. I could get Flamigo. If I come over here, I could try to roll for like a Drowsy, or if it's nighttime by the time I get over here, a Ghastly. That would be pretty good. Or a Magikarp out of the pond here or something. It'd be hell raising it early, but Gyarados is good.
Yeah.
I think. Oh god.
See, like here we've got Ralts.
There's also Ralts, yes, and Ralts is good.
But it's also a matter of will Ralts show up on the map.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm gonna run over this way.
I'm torn between casting my line there because I could get Wooper, or I could cast my line up where the Flamigo wander.
I also wouldn't mind using a Flamigo, yeah, because I had one and I ditched it.
I was thinking about running Flamigo, but I kind of
run into anything.
I kind of dropped it for a while, but then I realized that Ceruledge was going to be Ghost Fire, and I needed to make a choice between my starter and Ceruledge.
Oh, there was no world where I got rid of my starter, because the only like other grass type I've seen so far that I've been like super interested in is Capsicid, because it evolves into a grass fire type, which is lit.
Yeah, I haven't noticed much in the way of grass types that have blown my skirt up either.
But
I just have a grass move on Gardevoir, and that's my grass coverage.
But like the way I see it, like if you're gonna use a Capsicid, like that's great and all, but like it's probably paired best with Quaxley. That way you cover a grass, fire, water core across 2 Pokemon. That frees up more slots on your team.
But I put Flamigo on the team, A, because I needed to fill out a slot to get some more coverage, since I was picking between my 2 Ghost
I'm
Fire
really
types.
worried running through shadowy areas. I'm just gonna not see something and run into it.
That's entirely fair, yes.
I think I'm gonna get down over by this water and then cast my line.
And I had heard on a stream that
I'm
I
not
watched.
casting. I'm just opening the map.
Right. I had heard
I'm
on.
gonna try to get over here first.
I had heard on a stream that I watched that like Flamigo is like cracked.
It seems really good from what I've seen so far. And I don't know base stats. I haven't looked any of that shit up yet. I'm just playing the game to play it right now, and I'll worry about building competitive Pokemon later. This cloud almost kind of... Oh, no, never mind.
Kind of looks like a
Like a what?
Like a Godzilla.
Like Godzilla?
Godzilla.
I didn't see that, but okay.
I saw a little bit of Godzilla.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast my line, I think.
Cast your line.
Am I for sure going to do this?
It's between you and your Lord Christ Jesus. What you gotta
Okay,
make it
I'm
say.
casting.
Cast it.
Wrong button.
Wrong button. Cast it. Okay, well, nope, Flamigo.
Okay.
Oh, that's so bad.
No.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's neither of the it's none of the things that I would have won from the three.
No, same. Like, I would have preferred... Like, I'm glad water type is in there.
Yeah.
And
you got some fairy in there, too.
I think I go for the Azurill. It's a friendship evolution, which is fucking dumb.
Gotta roll.
That's right, I don't choose, I roll.
You gotta roll the die.
That's right.
Unless you want to play it, we
No.
choose.
Nah, I like rolling.
Okay.
So, because this will be mirrored in stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Psyduck, Azurill, Drowsy. Psyduck, Drowsy, Azurill, Fletchling.
Okay.
Don't flip. 3, Azurill.
Hell yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. I almost forgot. Again.
Good for you, buddy.
Okay. Now I just gotta find one. Without running into other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I saw one over here a second ago.
Tiny is the problem.
But they're also blue, so they kind of stand out.
That's fair.
Because they don't actually sit in the water.
Yeah.
I was like, is that shiny for a second?
Nah. Actually,
that one is in the water.
I actually don't know. Yeah, they kind of spread their tail out in the water.
No, not the Psyduck. That's another way I could accidentally fuck this up.
Aim and throw your ball.
Yeah, I am locked on. Okay, I was locked onto the Azurill.
Yeah, you're locked onto the Azurill. Throw your ball. Pretty sure that is just a 100% accurate, whatever.
No, I meant if I, like, shot my load early.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're not a water type yet.
Yes.
Crit is 1.5, so a crit won't kill you.
Is Azurill a friendship evolution, or is Azumarill?
Azurill is.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain Marill to Azumarill is... What is it? It's a level-based evolution.
I could have sworn it was the other way around. I thought Azurill was level-based and Azumarill was friendship. But I might be wrong.
If there's a baby Pokemon in the chain, and one of the evolutions is I can give it a name still, and one of the evolutions is going to be based off of friendship, it's almost always the baby into the next form.
Good.
All right.
Azurill is so fucking cute, by the way.
Yeah. Welcome to the squad, Bleezus.
Bleezus. I'm going through the game so slowly because I'm watching you.
I don't know. I haven't looked stuff up, so I don't know if letting them run around with you increases their friendship, but I'm just going to assume it does.
I genuinely have no idea.
I hear a little shithead.
I love those little fuckers.
Do we allow... I didn't keep it on the squad, so I don't know if it gets better. Do we allow, like, one static encounter for a gimme ghoul for each of us throughout or something?
Sure.
Just to have a chance to get one?
Or you can decide which level gimme ghoul you want.
Ooh,
Like
you can decide if you're gonna, in an area, instead of casting your line, take a gimme ghoul.
That's also fair, yeah.
Okay.
Kill that child.
Hold on.
You might want to heal your Azurill.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I'm not negging her as I promised.
I don't think you had an option to. When you
Mostly
talked to her
'cause-
on the top here.
Mostly because I'm just mashing through.
It makes me mad that this kid has one, but you can't get one until like later.
Yeah.
Bleezus, come back.
I would like to point out there's no hood on this thing.
Okay, I wasn't saying there for sure was.
No, yeah, I'm just saying that I have confirmed that there is no hood on this thing.
I'm just saying that you've confirmed you had nothing better to do.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking because I ran it by you and I can't remember. What were your thoughts on using items in battle?
No healing items in battle.
Gotcha.
All items are okay.
So
You're in charge, Nugget.
So here's what I'm thinking as we progress throughout. And we start getting cage matches in.
Mm-hmm.
The loser of the cage match, of course, dies. While the winner gets their pick of some sort of boon. Is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I think good options for said boons could be the ability to learn a TM move, gain the ability to hold a hold item,
Okay.
and I'm not sure about the third one, or if there even needs to be a third one. Because the only other thing I could think of is that specific Pokemon can be revived once or something.
Do I want to cast down here and maybe get Wooper, or go up there and maybe get Flamingo?
You could maybe get Flamigo.
But you cast it up there and it didn't get
I also
me
wasn't
Flamingo.
super centralized on the Flamigo.
Can't tell if I'm gonna cast down here and maybe get Wooper. Alright, I am casting my line.
Alright, what you got?
I have Wooper, Fido, Wigglytuff, and Turtle.
Choodle.
Choodle, that's his name. Okay, so one is Wigglytuff, not Wigglytuff, Igglybuff. Igglybuff?
Igglybuff is the baby.
Yeah. 1 is Igglybuff, 2 is Fido, 3 is Wooper, 4 is Choodle.
I haven't encountered it, so I haven't confirmed if I'm right or not. But I think I saw in the map spawns.
Yes!
You got Wooper?
I got Wooper!
I think I saw what Fido is supposed to evolve into.
I encountered him naturally.
Just from the map thing, it looks awesome.
It's very good. I love it.
Come on, Azrael.
Wooper, Wooper, Wooper.
Get your first taste of blood.
I'm just gonna check the Pokeball. Oh yeah, Wooper, Wooper. This.
Yeah, I've got to do shit with this Azrael if I'm gonna get it to love me and evolve.
Put it up front.
Well, I will let it go out front for trainer battles and then immediately call it back.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to give Wooper a nickname? Of course.
That.
I actually thought about naming Polarian Wooper that because it's different. I this one will be that. That.
Nice. Pick up the shiny, thank you.
Or you. That has been added to your party.
I was super, like, intrigued by this when I found it, when I started my playthrough.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And then I forgot about it until I found that black steak.
That's probably what they do, eh?
Yeah, that is 100% what those are for. You pull out all the stakes and you unlock the door.
Okay. Yeah, I did not remember about that until you pointed it out just now. And yes, I was super intrigued by it when I first saw it.
You know, I saw that and I was like, what the hell is this?
And now it's just gone from your memory. Alright, so I've got Wooper.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, I caught a Doc's Bun earlier today.
A
Actually.
what?
Oh, that's the Fido evolution. That's what
Oh,
it's
it has
called.
a name. Okay.
Yeah. It's called Doc's
Ooh, great
Did you think it didn't have a name?
No.
It's just Fido 2 Electric Boogaloo.
No, I'm being stupid.
Okay.
But not real stupid, unlike you, apparently.
Fido 2 Electric Boogaloo.
God, you are why I support abortion.
Okay.
Very muted reaction.
Okay.
I forget if this guy was actually any tough.
I don't know if he's any tough. Okay, so we have Mud Shot, Tail Whip, and Tackle on Hooper.
Use a potion on Void Coco.
I'm gonna put Hooper out front.
And then... Oh, wait. No, can't do that. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna eat you. I do think I can topple you.
Do it. Coward. Kill him.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
You got a rock ruff? I got a pommy, bitch. I actually don't really have a great answer for this. And it's level 11. It is higher level than I was expecting. Oh, shit. Can I paralyze it?
Oh, you don't. I keep thinking you have Quaxley for some reason. It's because you're my rival.
I'm going to use Growl.
If you lose your first Pokemon here...
I will be so upset. You don't have rock moves yet. I can fish for the burn. There we go. There we go. This is my counter. Don't use Leer. Get burned. Come on. 2 Leers, that's fucking scary. Stop that. Get burned. Jesus, I can't stay in. I gotta switch. Azrael should be able to eat 1. Jesus, he's greedy. He's still just leering. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I'm doing a lot of swapping. Sand attack? Oh, you're the worst kind of person. Karma's gonna come back to bite you. You're gonna get hit and burned by this ember.
Static Shock. Quick Attack.
Nice.
What's up, child? I'm gonna beat your ass. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Okay.
That's 3 sand attacks. Just hit this ember and it's dead. Father fuck, that's 3 sand attacks. I gotta swap. I underestimated this guy, and I'm getting punished for it.
Think of the payoff, though.
Oh, you don't take too much damage. You can live another. Oh, you got this. Okay. I wish I'd realized that you were better than that, and I would have let you stay in a long time ago. You got a Lechonk up next. Okay. Use your attacks to target with a song. If others use this move, they will act immediately after the initial user, and the power of their rounds will be boosted. Wait, no, I wanted to swap! Fuck! Because this will get the same type of attack bonus on its tackles.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Don't tell me I'm already gonna have to sack something.
I hope not. That would be very unfortunate for you.
Tail Whip? Oh, fuck. It won't matter because I'm gonna get the burn. Double Tail? Oh, fuck. I can't stay in on Double Tail Whip. Burn it. Fuck. Please, Bleezus, eat one. Please, you have huge... Or, which do I think is going to be more useful in the long run?
He's got huge power. That's pretty nice.
Because if he clicks Tackle, do I think Bleezus survives?
I don't know. What do you think?
The Rockruff did a surprisingly low amount of damage. I bet Rockruff has better attack than Lechonk. Lechonk gets the same type of attack
Oh,
bonus,
shit.
though. I think that'll equal out.
I didn't know you were on this route.
Or Ikoria?
Yeah.
Neither did I until I saw it on your screen just now.
I'll have to come back.
Have you not already caught an Oricorio?
I don't think I've caught that now.
It has Mud Shot. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, sir.
If he uses Tackle now, I honestly don't survive that, so I need to swap back to Nugget.
I think you'd think you're dead on a tackle, my guy. You might be dead no matter what he does, honestly.
Echoed Voice. That is scary. That gets stronger every time he uses it. Please, burn him, Nugget. Or get a crit. Oh, Mud Shot. Ah! Am I seriously about to lose? He's faster. I just lose.
Can you run?
No, it's a trainer battle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no.
I just lose.
Buddy, no! Oh, no.
What are my outs? Never having challenged him in the first place.
Yeah.
No, what are my... He clicks Mud Shot and misses.
Like...
That's my out. I don't have another way to deal with this.
You can try your best to get out of this. If you do die, I will offer you a mulligan.
Like, we're close enough to the start. I'll just... No, I do see my actual out. Sack something, swap into Jessica, and hope she outspeeds. But Fuecoco is the thing I have that does the most damage right now.
Buddy, no.
I don't ask you for much.
That door was so
I know
weird.
I am not the model resident of your kingdom, but right now I am asking you, please
Don't kill my Pokemon.
don't kill my pet. He landed a mud shot. I don't know what the AI is like. Maybe there's a world where he, for some reason, clicks Tail Whip. Or, like I said, I outspeed. Jessica outspeeds.
Well, you're out.
If I win this, I have to keep this. That's the scary thing. Because I am behind bad if I have to keep this save file now. I don't think that's going to end up happening. But we'll see. I'm not going to try to throw. I'm going to try my hardest. And trying my hardest means getting Parahacks. Fake out. Fake out just kills me.
Damn.
Is there anything... I don't resist because I'm part normal. Click Charm and then Bubble Beam since that's the most damage I can do. Part of me hopes I have to keep this, just because that would be good content.
That would be very interesting for sure, but holy shit, man. Oh, that's...
I would say I'd be the luckiest man alive if I win this, but I honestly don't think it'd be good luck. That makes me keep this save.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing I can do except just spam my best move now. I could lower his attack to nothing, but like... what does that matter if he's not dead?
Yeah.
That was a crit. Really? You gotta rub salt in the wound?
That's so tough, man.
We literally just started. Let me just start over. I can catch back up real quick.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Did you almost lose something?
Pretty close. Yeah.
Oh, I have to delete my save data. I can't just click new game. No, not delete software. It doesn't do anything because it's not downloaded. I am... oh my god. I'm going to catch back up and then I think we are good.
Yeah.
How do I delete my save? Hold on. I know I can do it from in the settings. System. Users. No. Data management. Here we go. Delete save data for Pokemon Violet for Chris, but not for Gomez.
his quick attack hit me pretty hard.
You gotta watch out for normal type stab early game, honestly.
Yeah. Normal types, honestly, were like some of my biggest walls in the early game, because before I started having Flamigo on my team.
Ophelia 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
God fucking damn it. This gives me a chance to see if I like the actual white better than the silver or not, though, I guess.
See? You threw for that reason.
Yeah, so I could change my hair color without having to spend money.
100% intentional death.
God fucking damn it.
So, note to self, don't fight that guy right now.
Well, he was nothing when I fought him in my save, not because I had Sprigatito, but because I'd been catching shit, so my levels were also higher.
Yeah.
Do I like the regular red? Oh. The regular red or the poppy red? I think I like the regular red. I forget which eyelash I went with. I'll know it when I see it. There it is.
But running Palmy is actually going to be pretty alright once we get Palmo.
What about Palmot?
That too. Having fighting.
Oh, do I just want to have rusting bitch face all the time?
Absolutely.
She's mad because she remembers her past life.
She does. She just kind of has nothing anymore, you know?
What is the difference? Hold on. Lock. Do you see a difference?
I don't. Gonna be real. I do appreciate the go back up option whenever you fall down from a ledge.
Oh, because I was in the wrong setting.
That'd be the issue, yeah. That's why you don't see a difference in the mouth, is you're not looking at the mouth. You're not changing the mouth, so the mouth's not changing. See, we're not fighting that guy right
Fuck you. I have to watch the cutscenes again.
now. That's so sad. That might actually be in the top 10 saddest anime deaths.
Because, like, it almost looked for a second like there was a chance I bring it back.
Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Bueno's Nuzlocke run at the very beginning.
Fuck you.
Is this bird a flying type?
Or Choreo? Yes, it's a bird.
Oh, no, not always flying types.
Kill it.
Kill it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
I lose my Nuzlocke in the first 20-some.
It's a wild Pokemon. Just run if you're not going to kill it.
Fair.
I didn't have that option with him.
I know. Him. Him. Used pound. Oh, it doesn't. Lightning's not super effective.
Because it's part electric type.
It's electric type. Gotcha. See, that's the thing that gives, that's the thing that gives me a disadvantage here is I don't fucking know any types at all.
Good. Keep it that way.
Stop learning.
I fucking died. I need every advantage I can get. And you were worried that that I was gonna
Just
thrash you.
Fucking trounce me. Yeah, I was.
I fucking lost to the first. Oh god.
Oh god.
They're gonna revoke my Pokemon Master license.
To be a master. Pokemon Master. Oh my god. I need to switch.
Don't, coward.
Don't.
Coward.
Fucking
You a pussy?
Yes. To be a master. Pokemon Master.
Squawkabilly. Now that's a pompadour.
Now that right there. Pompadour.
I'm just saying.
Oh. I got the bad Whooper ability.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a bad Whooper ability. The other one's just better.
What are the abilities?
There's Poison Point, or there's Water Absorb.
Oh.
Which I love. This has Water Absorb, and love it. Because it, like, Poison Ground's weak to water, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that eliminates one of his weaknesses.
Yep.
And makes it a strength.
Now, see, if you were metagaming, you wouldn't have told me that yours doesn't have Water Absorb.
No, yeah. For sure. But you didn't know what the abilities were.
After you said it, I remembered seeing that yours and your personal save had Water Absorb.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ophelia 2.
Good
What's
morning.
that? You had a nightmare that you were accosted by a karate man and murdered?
You were killed by a karate man?
That's silly.
He killed all of your Pokemon and then he curb stomped you into the ground until you died?
Oh, God. Shut up, Clavel. Just get in here, seduce my mom, and let's leave.
God. I mean, he is a suave older gentleman, for sure. Okay. So, level with me. I found the electric type gym challenge to be absolutely delightful. Did you?
Where's Waldo?
I just thought it was very fun. I thought it was a very charming thing.
Was it because of the actual task you were doing, or because Iono make brain go burr?
No, it was because of him. He's just.
I'm gonna say
he's honestly.
I went into this game, and he showed up, and I'm like, oh, shut up! You're gonna be like the twist villain. I already know it, and I'm talking with him more and more, and I'm like, this is just a goober of an old man.
He's honestly my favorite character in the game. Like, that is not even a meme. I love him very much.
He's good. He's good. Oh, so I've got a theory. I don't know if I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
But this gets in. If I am right, this a major spoiler, I guess.
Major spoiler, in case my theory is correct.
I think Penny is the big boss of Team Star.
I've also been thinking that, yes.
Because the threads I'm seeing are, first off, she's like shy and nerdy. She says she's good with tech and stuff.
Yeah.
When Cassiopeia, who we haven't seen their face, when Cassiopeia,
I'm like 99% sure that she is Cassiopeia, but I'm also like 85% sure that she's the boss of Team Star.
Yeah. All I have to go on for her being Cassiopeia is that Cassiopeia says she hacks our phone so she can talk to us instead of just calling us like a normal fucking person.
Yeah.
That
and Penny talks about hacking people too, and also like in the second time you meet up with Penny after doing a star camp, like she kind of is like, oh, I kind of like she knows a lot about Team Star, and she's like, oh, I've said too much, like. It feels
not even that for her being Cassiopeia. I feel that's more evidence towards her being the big boss. I feel
that's what I was getting at. Yeah.
But as far as her being Cassiopeia, the evidence I feel is, like I said, they're both hacker types, and then it also just fits based on how you're given your quest lines. Victory Road, challenging the gyms. That's given to you by Nimona, your friend and classmate. The Path of Legends, gathering the Herba Mystica and battling the Titans. That's given to you by Arvin, your friend and classmate.
And who's
so it only makes sense for Operation Starfall to be given to you by a friend and classmate. And Cassiopeia says, if I remember correctly, that she is a student. But
and she is connected.
The
with
only other like fucking named student is Penny.
Is Penny, yes. It's probably Penny.
So that's why I think Cassiopeia is Penny. And I wasn't even necessarily taking Penny having knowledge of Team Star as proof of her being the big boss. What I view the proof of her being the big boss is twofold. One, every time you defeat a squad boss, she's like, when you're on the phone with Cassiopeia, she's like, oh, Mila, like recalling fond memories or something. And then you haven't done the dark type dude yet, but he says they're big boss. They haven't seen them for like a year and a half. And when you first meet Penny and you tell Director Clavel about running off Team Star and that you helped Penny, he's like, it is good to see her back in class again. Like she's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Hold on, real quick, so I can make this go a little faster. Text speed, fast.
Oh yeah, I need to turn that on.
Let me see. Skip cutscenes on. Can I not turn off move animations? Why? Oh my god. And then they're doing this kind of shit. Like, why get rid of options?
Cuz.
No, I do want to skip cutscenes. Fucking shit.
It's mostly because Game Freak hates speedrunners.
Yeah, well, Game Freak can lick my taint.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm kidding. If you're watching Game Freak, I would love to do a partnership or something.
I would love to work in QA.
I love Pokemon.
I love Pokemon.
Oh, so that's a cutscene, but the introductions for the squad bosses aren't. Fucking
It's
bullshit.
dumb.
I was honestly expecting to not have that be skipped. Yeah. Shut up. I'm behind.
I like how, like, when you click skip cutscenes, it, like, goes through, like, a whole spiel, like, hey, you sure you want to do this?
Yeah. Is him being on my arm a cutscene? Yes, I'll give him a nickname.
Nugget 2.
Oh, wait, not... Oh, let me get... There we go. A little less confident.
Nugger?
That was a typo.
Nugget? Who was in Paris?
So that's also a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
But the introductions of the squad bosses are not.
Nope. I have 23 Pokeballs. I have so many fucking Pokeballs just because I'm not catching any fucking Pokemon.
Sell them.
No.
Okay.
We have potions. We're going to do it. Let's get a couple of brownies. Get a couple of ice heals. Get a couple of awakenings.
You really meet Nimona, and she's like, my parents are rich.
Maybe not awakenings. Get some of those already. Revives? I think we need revives, right? Let's go ahead and
If only.
Let's go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell those revives. The safety net can't even be there. There's nothing else you can do for me. Go fuck yourself.
That was aggressive.
I hate you. What's he in there? Can't make thunder fire. Or anything. Can't make shit.
Get good. There we go. Got my bit back on. Shut up. There's an item over here I'm going to grab.
Oh, this is still for South Province area. So the whole road up to the school is still South Province area 1, huh?
Yeah. Not a fan of that?
I'm wondering, like, do you think named areas, or do you think, like, fast travel points?
I would think named areas.
Okay. But there's towns, and there's no Pokemon in the towns.
True. You can hatch eggs there, though.
I guess.
If you can get eggs.
How about eggs?
I like eggs.
You do like eggs, don't you?
I do.
You do. I don't hate eggs. Eggs are pretty alright.
Oh, I more than not hate eggs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll fight this child.
Fight the black belt.
Maybe in a bit.
Pussy.
No balls.
Whole school bets you won't.
Maybe in a bit.
Coward.
I am. That's me. I'll put him in something. He says he's got 2. I got 2.
I want to try another strategy. What are you gonna do? Click one button just like last time?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I want to fight you again. Please. You just fought. Calm down. Man.
And I kicked your ass. What would you do differently?
What the?
It wasn't even close.
What could you do differently?
We could run it back 20 times and it would end the same way every time.
I swear to you. I fucking promise.
No,
you.
actually, it would keep getting better and better in my favor because I'd keep getting experience.
I fucking promise you that. Houndo. Switch Pokemon. That. Go that. It makes sense that this one is that because this one's a male Wooper. And this is a female Wooper.
This is a woman.
This is a woman. Have you ever felt a
Do you ever feel...
like a plastic bag?
I was gonna say, like a woman's touch.
Drifting through the wind.
Going to touch a dick.
Oh God.
No. Nah.
Nah.
Fuck shit. If you my mom, I'm from Alabama.
I don't like that.
Wait, she kind of did the Mercedes thing. God damn. I lost to a fucking NPC.
I'm so sad for you.
Oh my god, I thought I was good at this game.
I'll be honest. I thought you were good at this game too.
Heading to school? Want me to beat your ass?
Nimona, you need to shut the fuck up and let me get on.
Nimona. Hello, janitor.
I swear, if you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna discover something about yourself when I slap the shit out your mouth and you Nimona. I thought that wasn't too bad. Trouble in the battle?
I'm just not sure what to do.
Kill it.
I don't know what's good against poison.
Psychic.
I know.
Ground.
Got it. Please yawn.
Nice. Defeating Pokemon in battle will help Fuecoco grow stronger and get stronger. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball when a Pokemon's right on the tip of being defeated.
Right on the tip.
So it sounds like she doesn't give a shit that you murdered it.
That you murdered that.
Shut the fuck up, Nimona.
Pneumonia.
I'm gonna level with you. I need you to be quiet. After what I've been through, I am hanging
On a fucking
by
thread.
a thread. And what I'm dangling over, there's no bottom. You hear me? If I drop, I will never touch ground.
I will never touch grass.
Almost accidentally got an encounter.
Bull.
Gather up some items.
Item.
And then cast the old line. I only have 3 options.
Oh no. Do you want to just like take the ones you got before, or do you want to
Roll for 3, and if I get a 4, I pick.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Palmy, Tarantula, Hoppip. Three. I get a Hoppip.
Oh no. It's already going worse.
What are you talking about? My Pokemon are alive.
That's fair.
I'm gonna get this one out of the sky.
So Game Freak can take whatever criticism they want, but if anybody criticizes them on these,
They know what they're doing with their human design. There's so many Pokemon NPCs I would fuck. What? What?
okay.
What?
Sluggoth just normal type.
Welcome to the squad, Babu.
Babu. Sluggoth just normal type. That's fine.
I've got some potions. Yeah, I can afford to grind a little bit.
Grind, homie. Scritchy scratch. Do a little scritchy scratch.
Go. Nugget?
Nugget? Dave?
I was watching some video where a dude did a fire red Nuzlocke, and he lost the rival battle right immediately after you pick the starter.
God.
And for a starter, he picked Bulbasaur and named it Funko Pop.
Good.
So then, even though it was just the opening rival battle, he started over, picked his stuff again, and with just a little less confidence this time, named it Funko Pop.
Is that you?
Can you please one-shot it? It's a scatterbug. Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, I'm out here training a fucking hobbit.
You are out here training a fucking hobbit. That is the future that you are working towards.
Babu is gonna carry us through this challenge. I can already feel it.
Yeah. Just like peanut butter.
Unironically, Peanut Butter put in work every time he hit the field.
I'm not joking. Peanut butter was honestly an asset to the operation.
Like, sure. Could we have found things that just numerically would have done the same job but better?
Absolutely.
Yeah. But he did the job well enough to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
And it was funnier.
And it was.
And at the end of the day, isn't that what Pokemon is all about?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes to that.
That's gonna be a yes for me, Chief.
That's gonna be a yes for me, Doug. That's gonna be an ooh-woo for me, Doug.
I don't think you can just make up words on national television like that, Randy. This isn't Frindle.
This is actually Frendel. I
Oh,
keep saying this.
Do I have to go fall off the cliff right away? Can I run back and get these items first? What?
You gotta do all this, okay?
Yup. I kind of wish the whole cave sequence just counted as a cutscene.
That's the brightest timeline right there.
Mm. If I can get Babu to a point where they can take on the Squavit, I'll be happy.
Babu must kill the Squavit.
It'd be funnier than Nugget doing it.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
It's like 2.
How about this? You're right about outside the city gates, yeah?
I'm about outside the school, yeah.
Okay, so how about once I finish this cave sequence, we'll go ahead and wrap.
Yeah.
And then before the next time we sit down to play, I will get this file up through to wherever it is you are.
Yeah.
And
Not
first thing,
Gaius,
we'll do a
so-
team recap and see what my encounters are this time around. I've got a D4 of my own at home. This is a fucking Fisher Price baby game. I'm not gonna fudge my encounters.
This is a Fisher Price baby game.
He says after fucking losing to one of the first NPCs.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what type Choodle is.
Yeah. Inference.
I won.
Hey. Is this joke funnier with a Hoppip?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Here, take my meat.
Take my tube-shaped sandwich.
It's not just... Okay, I thought they just had an androgynous form that you could apply whatever hairstyles and whatever you wanted to. But no, I'm noticing, and maybe it's because I picked one from the right. She's a part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, but there's something there.
I mean, she's like 10. She hasn't blossomed like Nimona has. Not yet, anyway.
Maybe it's just the hair and everything I put on her, but I'd say she looks like at least 13. Not gonna be
She's
wishing for any Rule 34 or nothing, but
she's at least 13.
I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Now, the Gen 5 girl, that could be a young adult.
This isn't drawing.
What?
Wait, no, that's a Bounsweet. That's not the Apple Dragon.
You thought the Bounsweet was a dragon type?
I mixed it up with the Apple Dragon thing. Don't pay attention.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not even sure if Applin is part dragon type yet, or if it doesn't become part dragon until after it evolves. You think I would know that, considering it's a grass type and like super cool because it's an apple dragon? But
I'm pretty sure it's a dragon straight out the gate.
cock dragon, break the rock.
Because I'm pretty sure a dragon trainer had it in this game.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's a dragon yet.
I guess.
Don't accidentally encounter the young goose.
But I love that it turns into an apple pie.
It turns into a apple wyvern.
An apple pie vern.
Why apple pie vern?
Wyvern. Pie vern.
I know wyvern is the correct way to say it, but I don't like that way to say it.
Apple pie vern.
I look at the word and I see wyvern. You know what I mean?
That's whatever, man.
I know wyvern is correct, but I like wyvern better.
That's
Wyvern
okay.
turns to dust in my mouth.
That's okay, man. Whatever you gotta do.
Not a wyvern or a wyvern. I'm not fucking either of those.
Not fucking either of those. Now, the question is, do I fight the black belt now?
If your things are like at least level 11, yeah, I'd go for it if I were you.
My Sprigat's
In all honesty, this isn't me trying to like egg you on to make you have something die. If I were in your position and my things were like at least level 11 or level 12, I would feel comfortable taking that fight on. I just didn't remember what his levels were.
My Sprigat's Hito is level 11.
Is it the only thing?
Yeah, the other two are 9.
What are the other two things?
Wooper and Pommy.
I don't know. Maybe. It's up to you.
I could grind some more Pokemon.
You could. Ophelia 2! Look out! He's just a happy guy. Just a happy guy. Alright. Nugget couldn't do anything about this, but Babu.
So my question here, does Happiny get like the ridiculous
I don't know.
XP boost that Chansey does?
That's a good question. One I haven't the answer to. You could go on like Cerebi to find XP yields. This isn't a cutscene.
Evidently not.
Game Freak and I must disagree on what constitutes a cutscene.
I'm gonna say it does not have the boost. Just based on what I got.
No. That was my elbow.
So now my Wooper is 10.
Oh!
And Palmy is nearly 10.
Nice.
Maybe I could take on
Set me down.
the Mans, the myth, the legend.
Alejandro.
Alejandro. What if I also die?
Then we just rap and play something else instead.
You know what? I don't think we can play Pokemon. I actually don't think that's allowed. So we got 11 and 2 10s. We can maybe beat Alejandro.
I think he led with that Rockruff.
The Rockruff. I could probably fuck that Rockruff up.
I do hope you don't lose anything to him. I want to be the one that kills your Pokemon.
I think Weeper could maybe beat that Rockruff. Fucking Sprigatito can beat that Rockruff. I'm just gonna leave the Sprigatito. Rocks.
I'm not even to school yet and I already got this girl's number.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Alejandro.
Talk about easy.
Yikes.
What?
Alejandro.
Okay, once you're done with that battle, I guess we'll wrap.
Alejandro.
Can I get a little more experience on Babu before I go fight Arvin? I really want it to be the one to fight the Squavit.
Alright, Alejandro. I outspeed the Rockruff. I did not kill it in one shot.
Nice!
But he's doing double team, so I might as well have fun.
Unless you miss.
I did not miss. Mittens don't miss. Mittens is now level 12. Alright, now we're honking for Lechonk. Gotta keep current Pokemon.
Do ya?
He's got a ground move though, doesn't he?
He does have Mudshot. I might consider this whole Arvin business a cutscene.
If they're like anytime you have to mash text boxes, they're like, nope, that's not a cutscene.
Bullshit.
I know. I think it's bullshit also. I killed the Shank, he didn't use much shot on me.
Did you poop?
Yes, I did.
You shouldn't have done that.
What is Makuhita? Oh, it's the fighting type. I remember now. Do I have an
My God!
Do I have an answer for that? Like a proper answer for that. I don't think I really do. So I might just stick with my boy. I think I'll just stick with my boy and hopefully it goes okay.
Oh
Don't lose Babu.
no. I'm not gonna lose Babu, I just wish he did more damage.
And you're just gonna be here for 6 minutes. I'll fake it. Oh. I inflation couldn't really didn't do a whole lot, but I'll try one more time.
Bing, 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 bing. Bam, bada, bada. Bam, 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 bada, bam. Bada, bam, bam, bada, bam. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Bada, 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 bam.
Okay, that's great.
Bada, 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 bam.
We're good.
Bada, bada, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Did you switch?
He used something to raise his attack. I forget what.
Yeah. That's their magical leaf. Oh boy.
I'll say it was here for 11 bajillion years.
That's entirely fair. Magical leaf. Nice.
That's a move.
That is a move.
Honestly, that's the move of all time.
It never misses.
True. But unlike Flower Gift, it doesn't always crit. Or Flower Trick, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, you overgrown cock lizard, get in the ball.
I got a bad nature in this guy.
That'll be the last thing I do before we wrap. I'll check my natures.
So like special defense is my boon stat, and special attack is my gimp stat.
Nice.
It's great.
Okay. I don't really know what their base stats are, so I don't know exactly what these things want to do, but let me see. I have got a nice and careful nugget, which doesn't seem great for him.
No, doesn't.
And Serious Babu, nice and neutral.
Also not great, considering Babu needs help with something.
Could be worse.
Oh, it could be worse, for
Shiny?
sure.
No. Okay.
I defeated Alejandro.
I'm going to save right here. And what? So I'm just playing up until the rival battle before you go into the city?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and save like right before I get to said rival battle.
Oh, I thought I saw you did the rival battle.
I haven't done the rival battle, no.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to go ahead and do the rival battle?
We can open next week with the rival
We
battle.
can open with the rival battle.
Or whenever we stream again, Thursday next week, whichever it is.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
You've been through a lot tonight.
Honestly?
Yeah. Been through a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Now let me do this, because it's easier.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save like right.
Alright.
I'm gonna save right here. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming
See
out.
you next time.
Starting Pokemon full time next time.
Hell yeah, brother. Bye-bye.
Take it easy.